ba ba da ba 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 da ba da 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 ba ba. Hello. How you cuties doing tonight? Let's see what we got here. We got Koichi. Thank you for the first. You can have a little bit of a blah, blah, blah. Oh, and thank you for the resub. You can have another smooch. I hope you enjoy another month of Connie emotes. Kiwi, hello. And Saribot's also here. It's time. It's time, my fellow gamers. I'm going to a game that I have not played in many years. Here, let me get this up and running real quick. And let me deposit myself in a voice chat too, for good beans. There we go. I'm in the voice chat now. And let me pull up the totally legit copy of Pokemon White. Alright, should be loading up now. There we go, it's that gray square. Amazing, right? But if I do this... Now, it's time. Now, it's probably going to blast their ears out, so just let me know. I can manually tweak the audio. Vinny, thank you for the head pats. Is it going a little bit slow? It definitely is. That is interesting. This one doesn't have the thing where I can see the percentage speed it's running at. Ah, paddles. Thank you. Vinny, don't do this. Okay. Only 2. Yeah, it's trying its best. Oh, that's bad. Wow, that's really bad. God damn. It was not logging anywhere near this bad, like, before the stream started. God damn. That's really bad. That's painful. No, I'm fine. The testing did not make it seem like this was going to happen, and now it's happening. So I'm kind of upset. God damn it, I wanted to play this. I did a little pre-stream check and everything. I'm like, okay, you know, let's run this with these settings. That should emulate the amount of CPU processing that's going on, and hopefully it'll get me to a good enough show. Like, alright, hey, it'll work like this. And I know that emulated games can work fine because I played Etrian Odyssey 2 on Toad, and it worked just fine. There was some minor slowdowns here and there, but this is like constant. And it's not like slowing down either. So I'm a little upset. Not much I can do about it, but is there anything I can do? Yeah, the lag is very real. Limit frame rate? Yeah, let's see if there's anything. What will it do? Cry, apparently. I don't know how to fix. Yeah. Let's just... Sorry. I got very distracted playing the fucking the Wii Shop theme on the fucking menu. I mean, most... Hello, Professor Juniper. It's just gonna be uncomfortably slow at times. Hello. Yeah, I know, Blippi, I'm in agony right now. I just... I tested this before stream, and everything was working fine, even with the high CPU load. But now it's just suffering, and I'm very sad, because I know that my computer can do an emulation. Hey, does your DS have melons? What? What does that mean? I don't know. DMS? What the fuck's DMS? Oh, DMs. Hold on. Did he send something to me? Click. The first one. The first option. It does not have melons. Ba 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 ba. Bye. I got the ROM and everything working, and now it says fuck you. It's not streamable. So I mean, not sure what I was expecting, but like, pain. Ah. Ah, I see. I mean, it works perfectly fine off stream is the only thing. Like, it was playing at full speed, max volume, a little bit too high max volume, but everything was fine. And now it's just like, ha! No. Heart emoji. And I don't know if there's a way to, like, limit that somehow. What if I do, like... what if I do those? Hold on. Yeah, OBS just screaming. It's here. Does that do anything? I enabled little stuff. It's trying. You can't say it's not trying. Alright, but we'll just be regular con. E. Perfect. Yeah. That's me. Thank you. My two best friends. Hello, Sharon. I almost forgot about you. The other one's Bianca, right? Yeah! Okay. Eek. Oh right, I forgot this game has a seasonal system. Ooh. Oh, it's chugging. It's trying. I don't think it likes the cutscene very much. I'll be honest with you, Chief. Oh god. Hey, what's up, Sharon? There she be. I forgot that she has the slight ditzy area, or air about her. Alright, let's see. Who do we got? Three Pokemon. Settle them politely. No, I'm gonna fucking brawl over my babies. Right! Okay. So this is hard, because in the past, for White and Black, I did Tepig and Snivy. I never did Oshawott. Do I want to run back Snivy? Or do I want to do Oshawott? Because Tepig was cool, but I don't really feel the need to play them again. But Snivy was always like, the boy. My little boop noodle. This is hard. Because I know Oshawott's pretty cool too. Akai, you may say that. You may say that, but... I can't decide between Oshawott and Snivy. What do you want from me? Fuck you, we're going Snivy. I don't care if it's the correct answer or not. We're going with the boy. He don't do me wrong. Shut the fuck up, Akai. Snivy, let's go, baby! Akai instantly lurks! Hello, Leo. How you doing? Oh, I'm gonna cough. What is the correct pick? What is it, Akai? If you say Tepig, I'm kicking your ass. Okay, good. Oshawott was the next best pick, yes, I know. I was between them. However, Snivy didn't do me wrong. My boy served me well during my first playthrough. Oh, that's a good question. I gotta think about that, Koishi. Oh, right, I forgot we do beginner battles. Yeah, I just wish it wasn't getting lagged. Alright, buddy. We're gonna fuck her up. Zempter! Hello! Bonk. I'm doing good. How are you? Get the ass! Bam! Ow. Come on, you got this. Yeah! Lots of work meetings, I see. I'm glad you had a good day. Give me money. Oh shit! I forgot they completely fucks up the room. How to get the walls? Yee is good. My emulator is having a bit of trouble, but hey, it'll be fine. It's okay, I never use this place anyway. Thank you, Charon, for being the responsible one here. It just starts chugging at random. It didn't happen on the startup one, when I tested it out earlier. But as you can probably tell by the rather obvious music slowdowns, it just has a moment. It's okay. Alright, well, we're doing it again. Fuck him up. Bonk. Critical hit. Come on. Damn it. You fool! We don't use status moves in this house. Only attacks! Be gone! Ah shit, they're still alive. Ooh! Oh, you crit my ass! You asshole! Fucker! Ah! The man double defense downed me and got a crit. Ass. God damn it. At least I don't have to pay him money. Is there a way to shift? I remember if this running. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the Wii in here. very basics. Da, da, da. Hello. Oh, thank you, Mom. Hello, Mother. Oh, you used to be a trainer too. Bum, 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 bum. What now? Oh, right. This is like the little bottom screen thing. How do I use that? How do I open my menu? Oh, here we go. Save. Yes. Perfect. How do I do that? Why? Okay. Oh. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I have a nature too. Interesting. Is there anything else I can mess around with in here? God, I forgot how much I love this game. Hey Snivy, how you doing? Hey baby. Sorry you got bonked, that was my fault. Not really, it was more of a luck issue, but still. No, it was a skill issue. Okay. Alright buddy, let's go. Let us begin. Oh wait, hold on, what's the TV doing? Other Pokemon signs. Hold on. Pardon me. Oh, you do? How do I name him? It didn't give me an option to. Hello, man. This guy was in a bunch of different games. The Power of Science is amazing guy. Whose house is this? Oh, that's Bianca's house. Gamjas! A smoochie for you. Hello, random woman. Yeah, probably. Bianca said she had to go home first, so let's actually see what she's doing. Hello. Oh. She's totally running away from home. Uh-oh. Well, it's not my responsibility to stop her. Alright. Let's go, gamers. Ah, bean? I'll do you one better, string bean. Or boop noodle. String bean or boop noodle? One of those two. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, dearies. I am back. Hold on. Let me reset this real quick. Okay, we're back. Sorry. My tracking may have just gotten better in the span of around 2 seconds, and I'm not going to explain how, but we had a little upgrade just now. But yeah, don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Let's try this again. Having more trouble tracking my blinks, oddly enough. I'll have to calibrate it later. Bye-bye. I lost the Pokemon battle, that's what you mean. Yes! Nickname! Okay. Let's see how many characters we're working with here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 characters to work with. What to do? Boop Noodle. That... That's one character too many. So, Green Bean... Yeah, Green Bean could work. Or String Bean. I like String Bean better. Can I type it in? Nope. Okay. Wait, it's not enough either! Heck! Ah! It does need to be Green Bean. Heck, okay. Or Green Bean, I should say. No. No. I can do... Ah, I know what I can do that'll be dumb. Long Bean. Perfect. The ultimate name. Yeah! I'm glad you think so, Professor, because I don't. Of course you don't know what a Pokedex is, Bianca. What if I said no there? Just credits roll, show's over. Ah! Pokédex acquired. I already know how to battle people. Alright, bye nerds. Oh, hi Mom. Alright. No need to act surprised when you already knew what was happening. Oh, okay, map, that's useful. Yeah. Reposition my chair. What's left of it? Right. Desmond! Hello! How you doing? Indeed, I am playing the Pokemons. Oh. Wow. I'm not very good at the Pokemons, but I'm gonna do my best. Art? Nice. Who you drawing this time? Who's on the chopping block? And how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just vibing. Is showtime. I was gonna play a different game, but Leo helped me install the emulator earlier, so I'm like, well, what if I played this instead? The Pillow Princey! Yes, lovely. I'm sure you're gonna do fantastic as always. Yeah, I'm coming. Just show me the sprint key, that's what I really want. Alright, you're gonna get... Now, get used to seeing this screen, because I'm a serial saver. I will save whenever and however many times I desire. No need to be surprised, I've walked like 5 feet, Bianca. Oh, okay. You tell me that we've never set foot outside of this town, like 1 feet to the north before? I know that I'm a sheltered kid to begin with, but these kids are next level. Yeah. Ah, thank you. What did they give us? Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, whatever you say, Bianca, I'm gonna kick your ass. Alright, let's see how many Pokeballs they gave us. Register? I'm not sure what the hell that means, but okay. 5 of them. Okay, I should be able to catch at least 1 or 2. What the hell does registering... You know, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Ba. 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 No one. Hello, sir. Can you explain to me what I'm doing? Okay. I will attempt to find one. Who is the first Pokemon gonna be? Apparently they don't want to come out at all. Oh! What we got? It's a pet rat. Hello! Alright, Bean, it's time to show off your superior length. Fuck him up. Why do you keep on critting my poor boy? Oh, he dead. First level up. Good job. Well, that's slightly awkward. Alright, we can probably do one more battle. And then we're gonna go back for healing. Hopefully we actually catch whatever this one is. Another pat rat? Oh, this one's level 4. Uh-oh. I may have to run from this battle, unironically. Not a fan of this. Also, I want to mention, the fucking critical health music in this game is a bop, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Okay, that was kind of scary, though. Hi, Mom, I need help. My boy ain't doing so hot. Thank you. This is the part where I actually reveal this is a Nuzlocke, and I'm actually terrified. Hello, Pat Rat. Okay. We should be able to catch this one. How do I look for the details in the move? Oh. What does that do? It's a fence down. I wonder if that's an insta-kill now, or it'll be red health. Okay, perfect, actually. Alright, let's catch our first Pokemon. Get in my ball! Sweet. Hello, it's a baby. A little pet rat. I think their evolution's actually halfway decent, so nice. Oh, we get a nickname, right? Oh, it's a female. Okay. Okay, well, I was gonna name it MatPat if it was a fucking male, but What can I name it? Names are hard. Don't look at me with those big ol' eyes. Long rats. Everything's just going to be long. This is so stupid. Long rats. Perfect. Alright, let's go heal up the long rat. And then we'll just try to push ahead to whatever town we're supposed to be going to. Cumulo Town? But we have the first baby, that's what matters. Hey Mom, back, I caught a rat outside. I just gotta find out where the EXP share is, and then we're golden. I don't think it's for a while though, so we may have a bit of work on our hands. Oh. The baby! I forgot about Lillipup. I love this boy. He's so good. Snivy, kick that ass. I want him. Or her, pardon me. We're gonna get fucking crit again. I can feel in my bones. Perfect. Stop! Why do you keep on critical hitting my boy? Every time! Get in the ball and stay there. Whew! Thank fuck. I was gonna scream. Like, don't do this to my boy. But we got him. We can definitely give a nickname to Lillipup, because I already know I'm gonna do it. He's just gonna be Lil Lily. Oh, I'm using the wrong. Do you think in hell they make you do this? They type out entirely through this. There we go. Baby acquired. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, thank God. Like, panic. I don't know how important it is for me to be training up other members of my team. Do y'all know? Is it like, should I be doing that? Or does it not matter at the moment? Let's actually take a look at our beans. You basically have the same, exact moves. You have shit defense, that's unfortunate. You only have tackle! Oh, but you're guaranteed runaway from stronger Pokemon. I guess that's nice. Interesting. Alright, let's get the hell to the town we're supposed to be in. The first... Okay, I guess I just got really lucky with that first Pokemon spawn, not giving us any. Ravens, mama! How you doing? I'm doing okay. How are you? You know what? Let's get one kill for Pat Rat. I'm glad to hear it. Pat Rat, you can do it. I believe in you. No, he's outspeed you. No. Baby, I'm sorry. Avenger boy! I'm sorry for making you kill your brother. Oh, there is already an EXP share mechanic. They both got EXP. Ah? I thought I needed an item for that. Or is it because he was in at the start that it happened? I don't know, to be honest. Blippy Pekin, how you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Ah! Hello! Hold on, let me up your volume. You are very quiet.
I don't know what that's all about.
You know what it's all about?
No.
I don't know why you're so quiet. Hold on. I can't. You're at maximum volume. I'm sorry.
Oh, cool. Let me just.
Ah! That actually didn't make it much better. I was mostly an overreaction.
Oh, okay. Fantastic.
I'm sorry.
That's not your fault. It's not your fault. To answer you, yes, because the first Pokemon was out in battle with that Pokemon that was defeated. Half XP.
I see. Okay, hold on. I am going to go to configuration, lower the volume on the game so I can raise my overall volume to hear you better.
Okay.
Sound settings. Put this.
Sorry if you can hear crinkling. I stopped by the mall before I came home.
Now you're good. Okay. Ah! Look! Fuck.
Are you okay?
I dropped my controller.
Where'd it go, dummy?
I'm good, I'm good. I'm just stupid. I'm sorry, Pat Rat, you didn't deserve that. My boy got sent into battle and died immediately. He got double tackled and like, how are you supposed to train someone who dies in 2 hits?
Switch training.
What?
Did you grab a level 2 or a level 4?
I got a level 2 one.
Yeah, there's your issue right there.
Skill issue.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. You got me, the living Pokedex.
Alright, lovely. I'm sure you'll be able to help me out with this bullshit.
Most likely.
Oh, okay, here we go. A level 2 Lillipup. So I'll tackle them once and I'll send in the bean to do the rest of the work.
You can. Honestly, I would always recommend do it in reverse, like send out the Pokemon that's low level. Because when you switch, it does eat up your turn.
True.
So,
okay, then I have an idea. I'm gonna...
Also, hi, Quakey.
One tackle should put them in, like, red. Never mind.
If you want to play it extra safe, you can leer and basically just set them up.
True. Ah, that's the wrong button! I tried to D-pad it. I'm a little stupid. My D-pad isn't set up correctly, so basically only 2 of the buttons do what they're supposed to.
Oh no.
Yeah, is that a Pokemon trainer in the grass?
No. There is not a single Pokemon trainer on this route.
Are Pat Rat in the...
Lillipup, yes, they are the only ones.
Okay, cool.
Do me a favor, check what your Lillipup has for an ability.
Understood. Oh. I just turned around, I didn't move bushes.
That happens.
Okay, here we go.
Strat to catch a legendary in one of the games?
I'm sorry, what?
That is a strat to catch a legendary in one of the games. To
Really?
not move. Yeah. You remember how to catch Latios or Latios in the original Gen 3?
It's been a while.
Yeah, basically find the route that they're on the Pokedex, make sure you have the Acro Bike, and then just hop in place. It will not actually scout for a Pokemon encounter, but it will scout for their encounter.
Oh,
It's so weird, but it's an interesting strat that works.
Hello, Pat Rat. You wouldn't smack you would, actually. You would, without hesitation. Kill him. Oh god, they outspeed you. Good job, you killed them.
Gamer.
Nice. You now have non-zero EXP. Okay, we're good. Hi. What's up? Oh, they have 2 Pokemon.
Come home.
Yeah?
Do not forget to check the lily pop.
Oh,
I
right.
have a recommendation for this. This is like kind of important if you want to quote unquote optimize your run. What are
It
the-
has... Wait. No, wrong button. There we go. Pickup.
Nice. Nice. That means every 256 steps or so, it has a chance to get an item.
Oh, so I can just farm items.
Yeah. Don't worry about the item table, but every 10 levels it changes what it can grab.
Oh, so if I level them up, I'll get better stuff, though.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and check it.
Okay, you don't have to worry too much about it. It's just
Yeah, I know.
good to know there's a reason to level up the bean.
Yeah, no, honestly, I never go without a pickup Pokemon now.
Okay, cool. Well, I have 3 Pokemon, asshole. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah, a very common strategy, and it's one that I've adopted on every playthrough of Gen 5 now, is to fill up your team with your starter and 5 Lillipups.
Amazing. Just the fucking blockade.
It's not even a blockade, it's just like the one Pokemon gets sent out in battle, and while we're scuffling, you just see 5 dogs just hunting around for garbage.
They're just vibing. They're just having a good time. Leave them be.
Yeah, ooh. Ooh, wow, okay.
There's some good stuff. I'm gonna take it.
Well, I already knew that the first one was kind of good. Like, it's really good. You can get potions, antidotes, super potions, great balls, repels, escape rope, full heal, hyper potions, ultra balls, max repels, or even nuggets.
Damn, that's real nice.
Yeah, it's obviously like common to uncommon. Like the last one's super rare.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Oh right, the Bianca's solar size.
Yeah. Yeah, this was still cool though.
Yeah, she's a good.
Bianca's my favorite rival in the entire series.
She very good. I like Iris.
She's not a rival, but yeah.
Hi.
Meh.
Hi. What did you assume I remember? You fool. Yeah.
By the by,
Blah
when
blah
I was
blah.
in the mall, I saw something that made me think of you.
What?
I stopped at Hot Topic just to like peruse the wares and waste time until the bus.
Something reminded me at a hot topic. ...
It was a pair of enamel pins of foxes. It was
Babies.
a white and a black one, and I was thinking, you know, I could probably see about like finding a way to order that online, send it to like your throne, and then you can give the black one to Chaotic to fit her, and you can keep the white one.
That's really cute. That's really cute. That's really cute.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how do I run?
You don't have boots, the shoes yet. Come on, you gotta get your Nikes.
Okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure. I know some games you can do it.
Gen 6 is where it started, just innate.
Hello. Yes, finally, the first official Pokemon trainer. Fuck. Pokemon Center.
Yes, the first Pokemon trainer. I battle you, and the nurse is just inside, like...
The nurse takes it on Dino, you just bounce off it harmlessly.
It's fucking level 250.
Like,
You literally can't stop it.
if you wish to defeat me, train for another 300 years. Play with this room. Hello. Yes. Alright. Hello, lady. Would you like to heal my friends? Yeah. Bum, bum. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, I forgot they mixed it together with the shop in this one, right?
Yeah, this was the first time that they just kind of mixed them together, and it's just really convenient, especially in the map design.
Granted, in Heart Gold, I always loved the little tiny shops.
I don't mind it personally, but like for map design, this is just a lot more convenient than being like, okay.
We need to set aside 2 spots for these, and yeah.
Yeah. And on top of that, it also just makes it nice because the Pokemon literally had nothing but sides the shop keeps.
Mhm. Hello! I've come to purchase your wares.
You can actually say the thing, Con. Say the reference.
What?
Potion seller.
Potion seller. I'm going to battle. I require your strongest potions.
It works.
Hyper potions are not available for sale. You can't handle my strongest potions, traveler.
No, you can just find something stronger. A bottle of brainless water.
Fucking 50 HP healing water, goddammit.
Yeah. Although, I do like to headcanon that as, you know, potions are mass-produced and they're meant to be, like, sold in bulk for, like, minor scratches and stuff, and, like, lemonade, soda pop, and all that is actually nutritious.
Homemade.
Yeah. You know, freshly made moo-moo milk.
Hello, yes, I'd like to purchase all of your money. Yeah, this one...
Money?
That's called a robbery. Should I bother with Pokeballs right now? I have 3 left. Maybe I'll get like 2 more and then a couple potions.
I will tell you there is one Pokemon that you're probably gonna get, and it's a gift. But you can get a Purloin coming up, but...
Purloin's alright. We have a bunch of normal types in our team. I want to diversify a little bit.
It's a dark type that will learn normal type moves. It is not going to be very diverse.
Yeah, exactly.
You know the one that I'm talking about, the gift.
Is it egg?
It is not an egg.
Is it egg baby?
No, it is not an egg baby. Your hint.
I get a monkey? Who the fuck? Huh? I get a monkey Pokemon? I have no memory of this. Oh, is it one of the elemental monkeys?
Yeah!
Yeah! Do I get like what it like complements whatever I have? Hi, Ladyface.
Yeah, you essentially get the next step in the weakness triangle. And oh my god, when you get to the gym, I will fucking gush about how much I love the first gym of this game.
And I will get a couple potions because I feel like that's probably going to be important. Yes, please. Thank you. I just want my Victini back. That's like my main memory of this game.
Oh yeah, fucking I remember the day that I got this game, I fucking ran out of the house when I got home and stole the neighbor's Wi-Fi for like 5 minutes in order to get the Victini pass.
Yeah. Oh, you want to see something real sad?
Oh, what? Don't do this to me. I see you going up the stairs.
It won't even let me do it yet. You're fine.
But yeah, no. Fucking memories, man.
Dude, it used to be so cool seeing all the dots on the map.
Yeah. That and all the fucking people that are just like showing off, oh hey, here's a shiny Rayquaza, give me a level 5 Infernape.
Oh yeah, Team Plasma, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look who it is up to the side. I see you, green hair. You ain't slick.
Mr. fucking Gropius. Should I say his full name once he tells you his nickname?
Who?
Mr. Green Hair.
I don't remember N's full name.
Natural Harmonia Gropius.
You're fucking joking.
No,
You're joking.
Natural Harmonia Gropius.
There's no way that's his name.
Han, do you doubt me? Gen 5 is one of my favorite games of all time.
Geddes, shut the fuck up. Your contradictions are more than literally any other generation. Fuck off.
That is kind of the point, though. He's, you know, antagonist.
Yeah, I know.
just
Yes?
you doubt me, but like,
No, I'm sure you're right. It just sounds ridiculous.
because it has the word gropius.
I know. Why do you think it sounds ridiculous?
Would it help you if I told you that it translates to harmony among nature?
You see, that makes more sense, but goddamn, they couldn't have, like, scuffed it a little bit so it wasn't gropius.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure it was Japanese developers that made the name, so...
Valid. Okay,
Like,
and...
hey, did you hear about that one scrapped Sonic 2 zone that was called Genocide City?
Oh! No, I haven't. Also,
Yeah.
Ladyface, we're always committing war crimes. Now we just get to use cute little animals to do them for us.
Exactly. Oh, Khan, I have but one request.
What is your request?
If you find a steel type, my favorite type. in
Is-
Destiny.
Question, is there a Magnemite I can get in this game?
No, this is the one of the 2 or 3 instances of no Magnemite, but
That
he
is
always
pain.
appears. They always appear in the sister game. So like it wasn't in Diamond and Pearl, showed up in Platinum, as an example.
That is pain, because I love Magnemite is my favorite Pokemon. End of sentence.
Yo, yo, same hat,
Same hat?
same hat.
We will have a summer wedding.
Magneton specifically, basically because it's
3 brains, but it's not any smarter.
It's not. No, that's the thing. They're not even like actually fused brains. They're just stuck together.
They're just like, fuck, I can't move.
Hey, remember the first actual dungeon in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? How it was 2 Magnemites stuck together, and they couldn't even find a third one to make them a Magneton. So they was just like, shit, we need a rescue.
That's great, I don't remember that.
It was fantastic.
It's just
They
like
came
this
up-
goes against nature.
Did you know Magnemite can be horny?
I'm assuming you mean in nature.
Yeah, no, in the anime, we have seen a quote-unquote horny Magnemite.
What?
Yeah, no, like, I think it was Magnemite's debut episode in the original anime. It was just thirsting after Pikachu.
What the fuck? I mean,
While Pikachu was sick, mind you.
it just wanted his electricity, I'm assuming.
Yes, that is literally it. It was
Okay.
just like, damn, that is a big old electric charge.
Alright. God damn. Slowpoke Psyduck, that's valid.
I'm full of all these things. Oh, I fucking love Slowpoke.
Hi, Ann.
Hi, Naturia. Mr. fucking Gropius.
Just say you want a battle, don't have to be weird about it. Oh, you only have 1 Pokemon.
Yeah, and it's gonna be a Purloin. Oh, gee, wow, wonder how I knew this.
Oh, gee Willikers, son, I don't know. It does outlevel me though, that's slightly concerning.
Yeah, you just didn't say it. Honestly, Leer tackle. Just
Yeah.
get one Leer in there.
Oh, okay.
Fun fact.
It's gonna crit me again. This poor bean has been crit like 4 separate times.
That's okay. But also, Snivy is the most difficult one to use.
Oh, okay. Solid. Always hugs for you. Oh, it's faster too. Alright, good. Even if it crits, we should be fine.
Yeah. That'd be 16.
Alright, we're good. Hey! You finally got a crit. Nice.
What a gamer.
Absolutely gaming.
Long beam.
Oh, can we finally get Wine Whip?
Why?
Yeah! Oh, straight to level 8 too. Let's go, boy.
By the way, the monkey you're getting is actually the best one.
Oh, nice.
you already know the fun fact about N's teams?
What's up?
Every time you fight him, he is using Pokemon that are in the nearby areas.
Oh.
Remember how we said Purloin was available on the next route?
Oh, so I guess the assumption there is they aren't actually in balls. They just kind of come to help him.
Yeah, he basically just talks with them and uses them for a quick pick. He does have an actual team, which is what we see much later on. God bless you.
Thank you.
But yeah, no, everything beforehand is just, hey, he's just knowing that you're here. He's gonna fight you and test you out.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's such a nice detail. I'm old school and only play red and blue, and that's valid. As long as you don't shame anybody for playing other games.
I never played Red and Blue, I'll be honest. It was before my time.
Yeah, fair. Red was my first video game ever.
Oh.
And it kind of blew me away about like how much you could do with something on like such a small cartridge. Fucking Aspertia City, dude.
Classic. Fucking ferret dance. Alright, but we gotta level up our boys a little bit. Well, I gotta reposition the party a little bit so I can actually, you know, get them up to speed. Thank you. Okay, how do I do that? Pokemon. I guess I'll try to get Long right up to like level 4 or something. That's a decent level. So we'll start with bringing them over there and we'll switch to Lillipup so they're both getting some EXP on this early route fights. So now it's just a matter of not getting the level 4 counter immediately and dying. Alright boys, what do we got? Oh, okay, another Pat Rat. Level 4, level 2. Level 4. Okay. Alright, weaken them a little. Oh wait, right, you only have tackle. Okay. Alright, get a little bit of... a little smack in. Good. And now we'll switch up out to Lillipup. Because if I don't, I'm pretty sure you'll just die.
Yo, have you been seeing that, like, how many games have you played series thing that's going around right now?
I have not. What is that?
It's just 100 different video game series, and if you've played entries of them, then you knock it off. There are some fucking ones that I haven't thought about in a while. Or ones that I don't see talked about, like Drakengard of all things, Breath of Fire.
Ooh. Oh, yeah! Nice job, Lily! Crit. Level 5. Good.
That would be Growl.
Yep. Odor Sleuth.
Oh, right. Okay.
Long Rat learned Leer.
Yeah, that's not bad.
E. Okay. I basically do have to heal them up after every fight, though.
What if I put a fucking X over Fire Emblem? Nope, never played it, not once.
Don't lie to me. I know your sins.
What sins? What are you talking about?
Looks at your Fire Emblem's hero count.
He shoves my 44 copies of Lara Shell into the closet.
Don't do that with your wife, come on.
Hush.
Ooh, and it looks like the emote sketches are going to be done by this weekend. Nice. Nice. SMD
and Persona are separated. Yakuza. Gonna draw a fucking heart.
I'd probably disappoint so many people if I tried to fill that out.
Probably, but at the same time, who really cares?
I mean, fair. Oh, first tile, nice.
Mortal Kombat, Mega Man, yeah, dude.
Ah, it's a lollipop.
Well,
A little baby pup.
I randomly got asked to play Portal recently.
Oh, yeah, it's a
Like,
good game.
It's a good game. I haven't played it in a long time, so it's probably long enough that I'll forget the puzzles, aside from a few.
Mhm.
So it'd be nice to replay.
Yeah, I don't really remember much from it either. Alright, how do you...
Resisting the urge.
Holy shit. Fuck, okay. One defense down, you're, like, not doing great. Bye.
Yeah, no, hold on.
And unfortunately, this lollipop has defense down in its stats. What the hell does Odor Sleuth do?
You are allowed to hit ghost types with fighting and normal types.
Okay. Not super useful then. Oh, good. Rat's level 4. I'm not sure what my favorite Pokemon type is, to be honest.
You've always struck me as like a fire or psychic kind of one.
I mean, yeah, those are good. I ain't gonna say no.
Shadow, what the fuck is Shadow Hearts? Bomberman, I remember playing the shit out of that. I like Monster.
Okay, well we got the boy up to level 4, so that's better than he was before. I don't know how much I need to stress leveling up my Pokemon, to be completely honest. Because we ain't doing full Nuzlocke mode, I don't...
Yeah.
I will... what's the first gym?
Hold on, I gotta write something.
Okay.
The first gym, it's adaptive typing.
Oh.
Yeah, this is what I was saving for the gym itself. You will always have to learn how to overcome your weakness, no matter what you chose. Which is why they gave you the Elemental Monkey. A lot of people will hold that against the gym and just being like, oh, you could always just grab something and always have the weakness. But here's the thing. That's an excellent way to teach somebody to explore. You'll find stuff that'll help you on your journey, including new Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you get Pansear, in which case, I'm so fucking sorry.
Why? Is Pansear somehow really bad? Did he? What's wrong with Pansear?
Okay, you bonked for a second.
Okay.
Nothing is completely wrong with Pansy, like the stats are fine enough, but he brings in Incinerate instead of Ember, which has less base power. And
Bruh, why?
You will straight up miss so many KOs because of that small difference.
That's pain. Man, that man just gave me a free Pokeball, thanks. Hold on, I wonder what's in the upstairs of this apartment building. Blue, don't mind me, about to go loot your shit.
33, 1, 2.
Because I don't have money, sir. Why don't you go buy something that is an apartment?
48. 60. Wow, I am not as versed as I thought.
You good?
I only got a 60 out of 100 on that.
On what?
The variety gamer test.
Oh, I see. I could probably get like a 10 or less, so you're fine. Hi, what the hell is this? Ooh, daycare. Okay. Fair. This route too? Yeah. What was to the north of the city? Is there something I could have done up there?
No.
Okay.
You're on your way.
Huh? What do you want? Yeah. Oh, hi, Mom. What's up? I'm good. It's been like an hour. How you been? What? Oh! Why'd you call me if you were just...
You're just making sure you stop moving. Like,
Running shoes! Yeah!
there you go. Huh?
Let's fucking go!
Can't believe your mom brought you added ass.
Thank you for the addy ass. Alright. Let's fucking go! Hi, what's up, lady? You can't run from. Rock! Ooh. Among Us. Among Us. Oh, thank you for the free potion. Is there any oh, let's see. Another pat rat. Oh, this one's level 5. Uh-oh, I forgot to reorganize my party. Yike. Pat rat really has shit defense, huh? What?
I don't like Pokemon.
Huh?
I don't really like Pokemon.
That's fair. I just needed someone.
See, that's the thing, really, because that's more experience to juggle around. Meanwhile, you just rely on two Pokemon.
That's fair. I think after I get Lily one more level, I'll just go back to having my starter. Just fuck everything. I need to rearrange the moves too, so I can just always click tackle when I want.
Yeah.
Adios!
Always the weirdest thing that it just has Leer first and then tackle. That literally doesn't affect it. Let me double check. I think it learns both at once.
Hmm. Okay, well, let's rearrange our party.
Yep, it learns both at once, Leer first for some reason.
Hmm.
I shall be right back. I have chicken nuggies to grab.
Numgies, good.
Ah.
Here we go. Done. Alright. Bean, Lily, let's fuck this asshole up. Let's actually save first. Perfect. Hey there. Ready to get your ass kicked? What do you got for me? Hello, Pat. Hey, is Vine Whip higher power than a tackle?
Say again?
Oh, is Vine Whip higher than tackle? Power.
After BP, yes. I think Vine Whip is a 50 BP.
Smack his ass. Man, I really ain't much damage. Ow.
Wow, what the fuck? Seriously?
Versus the tackle?
It's 35 BP.
The tackle did so much more damage.
Yeah, no. Here's the thing. Do the math with a stab bonus, that is doing 52 BP. That's doing 52 damage with the bonus for matching your type.
Oh, it does extra damage based on height?
On type. You match the type. So it's a grass type Pokemon using a grass type move.
Oh, I didn't realize I gave a bonus.
Oh my god.
What? I'm sorry.
No, this isn't an oh my god, you're so stupid thing. It's just like, that's literally always been basic knowledge with people I've talked to.
I never knew that was a thing.
Con, I'm going to stress this whenever we talk about Pokemon. Do not ever feel bad about not knowing a lot about Pokemon. I just dedicated too many hours of my life to this fucking series.
Understandable. Okay, I'm gonna use a potion.
Didn't I mention I capped the fucking clock in platinum when I was a kid?
Oh, like 99999? That?
Yeah.
Nice. Hello, Sage. How you doing? Yee, Snivy. We got the bean.
Oh, by the way, Con, how has your day been?
Ah, it's been pretty good. Oh, question. He has an ability, though, that his grass-type moves go ham in a pinch?
When you are in below 1/3 health, which is practically in the red, your grass type attacks do 50% more?
Okay, noted.
Yeah.
So basically what I'm hearing is choice, or focus band plus mega drain is good.
Band? Focus band? No.
Scarf? What is it?
Well, Focus Band is the one that has a chance of saving you, but it doesn't consume itself. You might be thinking of Sash, which
Probably.
is the guaranteed, but it consumes.
Hi.
That is not for for single player, because it does literally get consumed. It is gone from your inventory for good.
What are you doing?
Oh, this dude, he's like, hey, want to see me break my legs?
Yeah, sure, kid. Have fun.
And now he has to walk back through everything.
Oh,
Battle
hi.
Wild Pokemon.
I didn't see you there. Good evening, ma'am.
She's just got a Purloin and maybe a little pup.
Last Molly.
Is it a Purloin or
It's a Purloin.
I knew it. You know what's the funniest thing?
What's up?
This isn't even the game that I know the best.
Which one do you know the best? Very curious.
I mean, it's not a Pokemon game. I know Kingdom Hearts 2 so fucking well that I literally just did a critical mode run and got Ultimate Weapon before the final boss in under like 13 hours or so, skipping cutscenes.
I don't know what most of that means.
I got the literal strongest weapon, which means completing every mini-game.
You got that before the final
before
boss.
The final boss, yeah.
Goddamn,
And
okay.
that is all from memory. The only thing that I forgot and had to like look up was the arenas, which I don't like.
Valid.
You know, it's one of those arenas where they disable experience, so it doesn't get easier every attempt.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Might be time to get ourselves a Purloin? Nope, another Woolly Pup. Alright, Lengthy Bean, you know what's up? Kick thy ass. Wapa! You know what, let's switch in Lillipup. We'll have Lillipup get rid of this one so we get a little bit more EXP on them.
Yeah, you do it. By the way,
Yeah?
thing that I was saying about like boosted attack stats
Yeah?
by matching the types, yeah, that does still apply to normal types.
Oh.
Did I mention that Tackle was buffed in this game?
It felt like it. What did it do differently?
Before it was like 35 BP. It was like it and Pound, which were like the starting moves, were like 35 BP and a little bit lower accuracy. Scratch was always seen as better because it had 40 and 100 accuracy. They have since upped Tackle to 50 BP, 100 accuracy. Now, I know that's a lot of numbers, but understand that because everything here is using Tackle, the normal types, aka Lillipup and Patrat, are rocking 75 BP moves this early in the game.
Oh, so it's harder to fight them too.
They're really good and honestly kind of a threat.
Interesting.
Ooh, I know what skill I want to be if you do
What's
take a really fucking good one. Ferrothorn.
Farah who?
Ferrothorn.
Oh, the grass steel type.
Yeah, have you fucking seen Ferroseed in 3D?
He looks like just a bean someone covered in like glue on spikes.
Yeah, no, but the funniest part is, like, in-game, like, you'll see the model normally, and it's just like, oh yeah, no, that's just a 3D Ferroseed. But then you see him in-game, and he's, like, up to his fucking eyes in the ground. And he's just like, oh.
You doing good down there, buddy?
And then when he attacks, he just, like, hops out, and his spikes fly off, and then he's just back in the ground.
It's like, alright, I'm gonna chill for another several months, don't worry about me.
But yeah, no, Ferrothorn.
Give me your money.
Great.
Nice. Hello, child. Okay, lollipop, lollipop. Imagine if he didn't have a lollipop and had a furlough. Go, lollipop. Puts out a completely wrong Pokemon.
Behold, my dad's ultimate Pokemon, and it's like a fucking Hydreigon.
Help! Help!
Help!
Boris! Boris, they have that. What the fuck is rap?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Inflicts a status ailment on the enemy that they cannot escape, and they will take 116 their HP in damage every turn.
That, I guess that's not terrible.
It's not terrible, but like,
Yeah. Well, you could just smack their ass and.
it's not the best for single player, but what it's good for is like getting some residual damage in order to like set up for a KO.
Yeah, let's weaken you a tiny bit more, and then we'll let Lilypup clean up.
It's actually a lot stronger in multiplayer, because if you didn't know, multiplayer Pokemon is all about choosing one of two options. You will either use one of your Pokemon's moves, or you will switch out. So the fact that you can hit them with a move that takes away one of those options is very limiting.
True. Nice, you outspeed them. Yeah! Good job. Level 7. Very good.
If I remember correctly, Lillipup is honestly a very, very solid normal type to carry through.
I just wish they didn't have minus defense.
And I remember Pickup turns into... Ew. Yeah, you wouldn't want this Lillipup, because Pickup turns into Sand Rush. It powered... Ooh. Last seal.
Alright, so, hold on. Do you think there's any items in here? Oh, yes! Okay, free potion. And what do we got? Nice, okay, cool.
Yeah, remember those items you could see from the top right of Asperdia City?
I didn't see them, actually.
You didn't? Oh, well, whatever. You could see those from the top of Asperdia City.
Oh, so that's what I could have seen in the top left then. Or top right.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I can run. Why am I not running? Oh, Bianca probably wants to fight right now, doesn't she? Alright, well my Pokemon is still pretty high health, it'll probably be fine.
Yeah, and she's just pulling in two Pokemon.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
It's Oshawa and Lillipup.
Yeah. Alright, Lillipup first then. What level? Only level 6, okay. I have a potion if I really need it. Okay, I'm gonna swap in Lily. And then I'll do a swap back to Bean for Oshawott. Bop! Goodbye. Nice. Ooh, and bite. Nice.
Yeah, no, Lilliput's really
Hell yeah. Okay, switch, let's get Bean back in front for Vine Whip.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit. It learns takedown at level 15.
That's good. That's really good.
90 BP. With same power.
Also, what the fuck is BP?
Base power.
Okay.
Yeah, you know how it says like it does like this much damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's shorthand.
Bonk! Holy shit. Well, that's our first super effective move use.
Yeah.
Yes, you are in trouble, Bianca. Be gone. Oh, you bitch!
Can't believe you used a hot iron.
Adios, asshole. Sweet. Thank you for the monies. Goes the other way. Alright, I'm not gonna get thrown into another fight before I get a rest, am I? Blippi?
Wait, what?
I'm not gonna get thrown into another fight before I have a rest, right?
No, you can just go in and go to the Pokemon Center.
Okay, cool.
The only mandatory fight is in the trainer school, and it's Sharon 2.
Okay.
You will be carrying a Purloin and a Tepig.
I'm sure I'll be able to take that. Right, I can run. Remember, you can run, dumbass.
Go to the Dream Yard, top right. Go get your monk.
Oh, the Mooma. Yeah, I'll get the boys soon.
What did you call it?
Moona?
Not
Oh.
Moona. Did you say Moona? Like the Pokemon?
Don't I get one of those at some point?
Well, you can catch it in the Dream Yard after you get the gym badge.
Oh. Oh, thank you for the Great Ball.
Actually, the monkey.
Oh, I could not hear you.
I thought you were like calling a monkey a Mooma. I was like, oh my god, what is that? That is cute.
Mooma. Can I name him that? Actually sounds cute. Hello, random stranger.
So let's see. Do you remember the monkeys?
No?
No? Okay. Then can I hit you with an interesting fact?
Sure.
I forget which generation it was, so I'll just say it was Generation 6. There was a poll about the most popular Pokemon and the least popular Pokemon. I forget who won, because it was just kind of like, you know, expected at the time. But they noticed the least popular Pokemon, if you remember the name, is Simisear. So
Okay.
they had an event where they gave away a Simisear at like level 30. And the only thing special about it was that it came in a Cherish Ball. It was literally just Simisear's moves at level 30.
Huh. I'm assuming that made a massive boost in popularity.
Oh, yes. It became popular for being the most unpopular at that point.
Huh. I mean, go off, I guess.
Right? Like, fucking king shit, you know?
Good for him. Alright, thank you.
My
Bye.
personal favorite is still Panchor. Oh, hey, by the way, random fact that I actually found out recently. Do
What's
you
up?
remember the move Scald?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you know it was OP in this game? And they had to
Actu-
nerf it come Gen 6?
Actually, yes, I do.
Yeah? Do you remember why it was OP?
I mean, I know it inflicts burn. I know it's decent power. What was the reason?
Okay, so, you know how a lot of moves have, like, a small chance to inflict a status damage? Like, Flamethrower, 10% chance, Thunderbolt, 10% chance to paralyze. Scald's was 30.
That... Say again?
Scald had a 30% chance to burn.
That's really high.
Yes, and don't forget what burn does. It halves your opponent's attack.
Oh! I didn't know that.
Yeah. So, the thing about it, Scald was a banned move in a lot of circles for competitive Pokemon Gen 5.
So what I'm hearing is, how do I get it on one of my Pokemon?
Well, first, you're gonna need a water type. Good thing. You get one.
Oh yeah, true.
And if I remember correctly, yep. She won't be the best use. I'm not saying she won't be either, but they won't be the best use of it. Until you get, but once you get the TM for Scald, which, yeah, there's a fucking TM for it. Pencore learns it naturally a little bit.
That's pretty good.
But yeah, Scald was banned in a lot of circles for competitive Gen 5 because getting a Scald burn off literally shut down physical attackers.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Purloin. You know what? I will switch. Lillipup, get your ass in here. We're gonna have you bash your head against them a little bit. I want to make sure I have at least 2... I know you said this Lillipup isn't gonna be great later, but still.
Yeah, no, like, you can still raise them up. Yeah.
Oh, but
At the very least,
what's Dark versus Dark?
Dark versus Dark is,
It's what?
not super. It's not very effective.
Not very effective. Okay, I won't do that then. Bonk!
I'm messing up my sippies if I actually did trying to drink.
Sippy, good. Oh wait, no, you're gonna lower my attack. Cringe. Now I'll take 3 attacks instead of 2. Even with minus defense, this one's pretty tanky.
This is the day my dog.
You come to me on the day my daughter's quinceañera.
What the fuck?
What?
So one of the stores that I went to in the mall, you know, like, they'll like slip in some advertisements in your bag just to like promote it. They gave me 4 little flyers for like a big sale coming up. 4 of them
For the same
So I
one?
looked like, yeah, literally, it's just like the annual sale.
Hello, youngster. I'm just gonna walk past you. Fucker. I didn't think so. Whatever. Yes, easily, actually. Kindly sit your ass down so I may whip it. Oh, you have 3 Pokemon.
Don't worry.
Okay, level 7.
Don't worry.
I know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just want to get a decent Pokemon for fighting soon.
Just whatever you do, my personal recommendation is do not evolve the Lillipup.
Do not evolve the Lillipup.
Yeah, pick up... Okay, answer me this question with your Pokemon knowledge. When is it a good time to stop asking for free items from the game?
Never.
Exactly. I didn't finish my run of it because I don't like Brilliant Diamond, Shiny Pearl, but I literally have a Pachirisu in the 6th slot of my team just because I want free shit.
Pachirisu, the legends!
Yeah, no, I'm never gonna forget that. Like, that was crazy as shit.
Draco meter this asshole.
But yeah, and the entire fucking point of it was just like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna prove that I'm a good enough player that I can use a bad Pokemon and make it work.
And then you win.
Uh-huh. In the format where everyone was like using the same 2 or 3 team costs.
You know, fine, I'll put in Lillipup for this last one. Really get the ass. Oh wait, what's dark versus normal?
Normal. Normal has 0 resistances.
Is it higher damage than tackle?
No.
Okay.
No. Remember that thing about BP and a same type?
I
Yeah.
look. I'm not very smart.
Don't worry about it. That's why I'm here. Or you can, you know, have some fun. You wanna roll for the flinch chance with bite?
Sure. Why are you odor sleuthing against me? Yeah, I'll bite his ass now.
He just wants to get your scent.
Crump. Oh hi, what's that between your legs? Ah! Sorry.
I still love the detail that the Pokemon, when they're low on health, the animation slows to reflect it.
Yeah. Are you a trainer too? No, okay.
Like, genuinely, Gen 5 was the last time they cared and, like, put effort.
Yeah, sure. I'd like your Pampor.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, is baby.
It's free shit.
It's free real estate. Ooh, and I get to name it. Don Patapon.
Weren't you gonna name it Muma?
Right, Muma.
Misheard.
Muma.
Hello.
Hello, Muma.
Wait a minute. I
Maybe
know those notes.
What? You do?
Yeah, I know that fella.
Ah, I see. But hello, how you doing, darling? Do. Cool. Okay, so that's just free real estate. Nice. Oh, he's level 10 too. Nice.
Uh-huh.
Cool. I'm assuming he's got like water gun.
Yep.
Let me just grab this little bit of stuff real quick. Next defend. I'm glad you're doing well, honey. Yeah, we're doing good over here. And now I can't go any further without cut. Alright. Let's go rest up and go to whatever the training school wants me to do.
Easy. Do you want to just go ahead and beat up your childhood friend?
I always want... Hello?
Hello.
Oh, thank you. Like, what's this man doing down a dark alley? Just a Duskball enthusiast. Alright, and if you want me to beat them up, I would happily indulge.
Hey, don't stress out about me. I'm just a big fan of darkness.
Of what now?
Of darkness.
Yeah, he's just like, hey, you know what? I like the cut of this ball's jib.
Sorry, say that again?
I like the cut of this ball's jib.
Oh, what? I like the cut of this ball. It's so funny.
I'm sorry. Look,
Sorry for
that I'm terminally stupid.
It's stupidly cute.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, bye.
Not. Save. Hey, Blippy. Hey, Blippy, guess what?
What?
I love you, little bot.
Ah, fuck.
Ha!
I was...
You weren't prepared for
No,
the
how
sexual
today?
warfare. Is there anyone else whose shit I can steal here? Hello, small child.
I think the lab's locked off until,
Yeah, they said their sister was looking all scary when they went up there.
Yeah, and all it really does is get you the pal pad, which...
So it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
That's sad. Koishi!
Hi.
There you go. Hey. Hey, how you feeling, Flippy?
It never gets easier, man.
It doesn't.
Like, you just learn to live with the pain and feel it when it comes back. afraid of her.
Hello, parry. Oh, it's a Whimsicott.
The reason you miss it so much is because you had so many good times to remember. Sorry, I got real there for a second over fucking GTS.
It's okay, it's okay. We've been there, brother, it's fine. Oh, my bones, holy shit.
Are you okay?
Hold on.
Oh my god, you sounded like a fucking crinkled straw.
Ow.
Con, honey. Baby boy, are you okay?
My body's not doing so hot, man.
I can sense that.
Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, we're good.
Come to mention that I do give massages.
Normally I'm the massage giver. Me. Hora! Hello, honey. How are you doing? I just fucking crunched more than a can of Pringles.
Hi, Hora.
How you doing? I can't walk inside. Fuck me. Oh,
Oh,
my,
I worry about you.
I am in agony.
Hi, in agony. I'm scared.
Good. Scratch, leer, water gun, lick. Early use of a held berry. That's weird.
Oh, yeah, that mostly gets used for, pinch berries, as they're referred to. I know. I see the kitty.
Kippy?
Yes, Raven has demanded to come into my room.
Ah, baby. Hello, random man.
I know. I can feel her. She is rubbing up against me, mother.
I need to fight someone here. Oh yeah, hi Sharon. I'm assuming I need to deal with you.
I know. She's all over me.
Yeah, sure. Time to trash the entire room again, let's fucking go. Okay, you got 2 Pokemon still. What do you got? Oh, you're sending out Tepig first. Cringe. I'm gonna want to switch out to... Muma! We're gonna give you a try, hon. Muma! Okay, you're starting off with status moves, that's good. Alright! Got him down, boys! What's Lex Flinch chance?
Lynch?
Or, what do you call it?
Paralysis, and it's 10%.
10%. Okay, so not that great.
This is what I was saying, like, status moves are usually like 10% or something.
Mm. Then Skull's just like, allow me to introduce myself.
Yeah. There's other ones that are like high chance, but it's like they have some other drawbacks. Like Zap Cannon has like 50 accuracy, but it's also a 50% chance to paralyze, so it rounds out to a 25% chance.
That's pretty good. Alright, get him out of here.
Raven, darling, honey, baby, please lay down.
Ah, Long being leveled up. Since I'm probably going to be using Muma quite a bit, I'm actually just going to leave him in. I want him leveled up too. Good morrow, traveler! Watch that. I'm calling it right now. They have a quick claw. What's up, honey?
thought it was on the starter.
Oh. I'm just drowning this poor purloin.
Sink or swim, bitch.
Oh, but use Ember?
Assist.
Oh, so I'm assuming that lets you use someone else's moves.
It is randomly decided, except for status moves, from the rest of the team. Yeah.
Interesting. Is there like a tactical good use of that?
I have seen one strategy, and I forget what the entire thing was based around.
Okay,
But
fair
I know
enough.
it was like filling up the team with moves that were just like, hey, you can't use it anyway. And then the one move that it would always grab from was something OP that people were like, how the hell are you getting this every single time? That's RNG.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, I don't need the rest of your tutorial stuff. I'm a big boy, I can figure it out myself.
Okay,
I should probably give them orange berries, though. That sounds like a good idea for the gym. But let's just heal them up normally first, so they don't accidentally eat them immediately. Hello, I have come to heal my babies. Yes, I would. Where do I get the EXP share? I know that's a thing. I thought it was...
I never use it.
Fair enough. I see Wookie. It was lagging a little bit for us, so we didn't watch the full cutscene, unfortunately.
I want to say second gym.
Second gen, understood. Oh, you're right. It's the brothers got green hair this time. Brain. What am I doing? I'm putting orange berries on my boys. Okay, good.
Boy berries.
Item. Give. You may take an oran berry.
Oh, Aura berry.
Aurora. Aurora. Okay, so this is going to be an adaptive fire gym, so I should probably put Muma in first.
No.
No?
It starts with a Lilipop.
Ah. Okay. Hello, senor.
You know what's a painful thing about these dudes?
What?
They're all named after, I think it was like spices for tacos.
Really?
Chili, cress, and it said silent, but it's supposed to be for cilantro.
Ah.
I don't know what cress is, though.
Oh, thanks for water. Don't like all the gyms give you water in this game?
Yep. Yo, champ in the making, and this is like the most motivational dude, and I think everyone needs somebody like champ in the making dude in their life.
Oh. So what happens if you step on the wrong one?
I think they challenge you to a battle. I mean, you could test it.
Oh. No, I gotta fight anyway.
They call you stupid and kick you out of the gym saying,
Get the fuck out of here, nerd. Ooh. Oh, there's the lollipop. Hello. I'm going to fucking kill you. Level 11. These things, they ain't weak, actually.
Nope.
Ba-ba! They've actually got high defense. Uh-oh. How do? I'm actually gonna leer a little bit. Ow, he clumped me. Ba-ba! Much better. When does the Oran Berry activate? Ooh, nice crit.
once you are down to yellow health.
I see. Nice. With a lot of pepper. All of them are gonna be fucking puns. You call me the my house, suck my dick. Call me gay.
I'm so glad I showed you that, because it's the best.
Aye. Get out of here, lady. I don't want to fight you. I just want to appreciate your maid uniform. Oh, she got 2 Pokemon. What do you got? A pet rat. Matthew Patrick, is that you? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Lear. Fuck your father. Ow, he crunched me. Thank you, Warren Berry. What was that, huh?
I was telling my cat I love her.
Good. The baby always deserves love and affection.
Please look up and then stretch.
Oh. Excuse me.
Cat.
Oh, it's got like barely any health left. Alright, can I flex and kill it with Wrap, or does that not do any instant damage?
It does. Just a little.
Uh-oh. We love a little bit of construction in this house.
Hello?
Yes, yes, please.
Calm TOS. Calm TOS.
Oh, growth. What the fuck is growth?
Growth might be what you're looking for.
Let's see.
It's a lot better than you.
How do I see what it does?
Tap on it.
Ooh.
Yeah, growth was buffed in Generation 5 to boost full stats.
That's pretty nice. So basically, fuck Wrap, take growth.
Yeah. You can keep Lear to like set up and help the others.
Yeah. I mean, wait. So does Wrap's status ailment just keep on going even after you're gone?
5 turns. You have to be out for it.
Oh, you have to be out for it. Yeah, no. Bye. Poof. Nice. Let's switch. Have Muma do. Muma or Lily? What?
Move on.
Okay. The boy. You just like his name?
Yeah.
Choked for a second there. Okay, level 10. Level 10. It's gonna be an even fight. Spray him! Drink up, kitty! Ah, growl. Cringe. Make me do less damage. Well, guess what? Fuck you. I'm just spraying a cat with a water gun. Die. Yeah! Ooh, not enough level up. I probably should use at least 1 potion on Snivy before going to whatever the last battle is, though. Easy. Okay. He says to a puzzle designed for 10-year-olds. Okay, where's my potion? Yeah, let's use one of these on Snivy. Perfect. Even 20 points. Alright. We'll do a quick save here, just in case. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Con,
Oh, hello.
you're cute.
No, you. And Wookie, I can totally imagine that. Alright, Chili, I'm gonna beat your ass. Ooh, we got the different music. Alright, what are you leading with? Yep, they're leading with Lollipop still. Level 12. Alright, Snivy, we're gonna fuck him up with some growth.
Help him grow as a content creator.
Yes! Give me power! Oh god, they have buffs too! Oh, it's literally the same exact thing. Habonk! Okay, I outdamaged them. It just did work on your Pokemon. What the fuck you on about, sir? Papa! Into a chonker? Absolutely. My boy got this. Motherfucker, take his ass out. Oh, you dick! They use potions! You fool. That's not going to be enough to stop him. Get out of here, slow ass! Nice. Panseer? Yes, I will switch Pokemon. To the better one! Muma, get his ass! He may be higher level than you, but he don't know what you're packing. Take his ass out! Nice. Keep up the pressure, brother. Ha! It burnt my Oranberry!
That is incinerate for you.
I forgot I did that. Well, guess what, nerd? I'm still better than you.
I was given this free Pokemon specifically to counter you.
Get out! Give him all your tasty XP. I'm burned out. I feel you there, brother. There we go. I always love the badge design.
Oh my god. I'd say I'd take you to class, but you can't afford the tuition.
God damn it. Ever play Final Fantasy 13-2 or 13-3? I have not. Though I will probably play... Well?
I have played 13-2. It's pretty interesting. I should play 13-3. I've heard, like, gameplay good, story bad, though.
Oh, we got the workout TM. Or work up TM.
Workout? Hello, workout? Okay, hold on.
Shut up.
I'll go activate it for you. Hold on.
No!
700 points?
No!
Yeah,
No!
Yeah, okay.
My little bot.
I wasn't gonna do it. You don't have to do this.
I can do it anyway.
You know what? Fair. Oh no! Why is he hurting himself like this?
What?
Dan's playing Jump Force.
What's that?
It was a arena fighter that is just a bunch of Shonen Jump anime crammed together.
I don't want to follow you. There's literally no purpose to. Ma'am, the GTS is dead. I don't need it.
Are you sniffing me? You don't know it's me?
You?
Oh!
Hmm?
Oh!
Ah! Cupid! Ah! Thank you for the thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is Jiam Con Con. I'm your local empty fox boy. Go by he him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content, and today we're playing Pokemon. What is this? Pokemon White? Pokemon Black? Black. Pokemon Black. Hello. Good evening. Sorry. Hello. Cupid, how was your stream, darling? How are all of you doing? There's follows. Hold on. Johnny B, Sleeping Jim He, and Luke. Thank you very, very much for the follows. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. You can have a and Rin Royal and Empetty. Take a too. Hello, Cupid. How was your stream, darling? It's lovely to see you. I have food coming, and I need the food. Good. Food is very important. Sorry, I am slight fluster. You need to hydrate. Thank you.
I met Cupid, I think, like, yesterday.
What?
I think I met Cupid
Bento
yesterday.
box. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, Cupid is the big Yu-Gi-Oh player. They do a lot of the children's card game.
Yeah, no, shiny cardboard.
Yeah, and KB girl player. Thank you for the follow as well. Hold on.
You know what?
Yeah.
I want to ask them a question, but first ask your raid question.
Oh, right. Okay, so there's a question that we ask all raiders when they first come in here. And KB, I have never played Yu-Gi-Oh. I am terrible at children's card game. Actually, more accurately, I've played it in the past, but not for years. Okay, but there's a question that we ask every one who comes in here. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? You will be judged to your answers.
Vanilla. I like them sweet.
That's valid. Squats. Oh, I'll do the squats once they answer the question.
Yeah.
Bah.
And then while you're doing the squats, I will ask Cupid the question
Okay.
I have for them.
You may say that you're not big, but you're a big bean in my heart. JT Gun, blue raspberry, valid. Alright, hold on, I'll stop eating injury while I do these squats. 1, strawberry swirl's nice. 2, strawberry good. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, so Cupid, if you don't mind me
7,
asking, what is
8,
your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh archetype
9,
if you play
10,
it so much?
11, 12,
If
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Okay.
It wasn't obvious enough by my name. This is not going to be surprising if anybody knows Yu-Gi-Oh. My favorite archetype is desk bots.
Desk bots. Ah.
They
Lot
they
of
are
strawberry lovers.
tiny little robots that fight using office supplies.
I love that. I
Yeah,
love that.
They all start with 500 attack, but they all do like math to add up to one another, up to everything.
That's cool.
Magical Musketeer. Ooh, I remember those fuckers were being overhyped as like, oh god, they're gonna break the entire game. And no,
They just vibe.
cool.
They just have a good time.
Yeah, it's actually like really cool. I love how modern Yu-Gi-Oh has like a lot of good aesthetic for stuff like that. I was about to mention Melfi's. I will cut to Melfi's, but Magical Musketeers are essentially able to, if I can
I'm
word
sorry,
it well,
Angel.
they essentially load a spell trap from your hand as like a quick shot in order to activate it without having to set it beforehand during the opponent's turn.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool aesthetic. Melfi's, I think I've shown you Melfi's with like it's like pastel cute little animals.
Yeah, the babies. I love them.
Yeah, the babies, and their entire gimmick is that during the end phase, they come out to like frolic on the field. But if enemy monster shows up or attacks them, then they get scared and they jump back to your hand, activating their effects.
Aww.
Yeah.
I want to hold them. I want to squish their little cheeks.
Yeah.
Sorry. Anyway, my personal favorite flavor of ice cream is chocolate brownie because I'm a slut for chocolate. And yeah,
For chocolate only.
look, it's chocolate and then fudge chocolate. It's good. It's good. What do you want to say? It's good.
Oh, understandable.
Both of you are adorable. Yeah.
So
But
what
Cupid,
I understand, what I understand is that you like it rich and creamy.
God damn it. Desde mi avantase.
Anyway, Colin, give me a number 1 to 9.
6.
Cool. I'm giving you that deskbot to see. Oh, it's
What?
the stapler.
The stapler?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me take a peek-see.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice his feet are like paper clips.
Oh!
Yeah, see what I mean? That's their entire thing.
I like how they have like the little rubber bands gun.
Yeah, no, my personal favorite is Despot 4 because this dude can just for free just like reach 5,000 attack.
Oh.
Yeah, look at him in his fucking colored pencil. He's got one of those things you get from like the book fair that has like 8 different colors of pens in it.
Yeah. I love
it.
that.
Yeah, it's so good.
That's fantastic. Okay, sorry. I should probably go back to playing the game, but
Back
still.
to the game, but even
Yeah.
still.
I like them. I like them a lot. They seem
And
like
on
a
top
very
of
fun
that, yeah.
archetype.
Yeah, and of course, you know, fitting my name, they are tiny robots.
Oh. Oh, she gives me cut. That's nice.
Yeah.
Time to make an HM slave.
You know, there was only one time that I know that a machine deck reached like tier 0 status, which means it took.
Like meta?
I'm talking meta enough that if you weren't playing it, you suck.
Ah.
There was something about like 50% or like 25. It's some percentage of showing up at the tournament. Like say if there's 100 people and 30 of them use the same exact deck, that is considered tier 0 as an example.
I see.
But keep playing the game, please. I don't want to hold this and talk about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Nah, I'm just gonna let you keep on talking about them because they're babies.
Yeah, thank you, Cupid. I'm still like out of it. I'm passively into Yu-Gi-Oh now, but
What? Code fucker up. Good. Blessed name. Well done. Fair.
I think the only time that there was one time where a deck was so fucking tier 0 that all top 8 spots were the exact same deck with slight differences. And that deck is Zodiac.
Zodiac.
Zodiac, yeah, you know, like Zoo and Zodiac.
Okay, I got that much, but
Yeah.
I need an explanation.
So their entire gimmick is that they can go into their extra deck monsters using only one monster. So anything that can bring out one of their monsters can just
Effectively
go into the
chain
extra deck.
reactions.
Yes, when I was getting into the meta, or like competitive, I tried to dip into competitive. I went to a locals, and I swear to God, in my 3 matches, I fought against 3 Zodiacs.
Jesus.
And every single turn played the same. I'm talking, it was so hyper consistent that you could do the same turn every time.
Goddamn. I mean,
Also,
isn't that not fun though?
it can be. There's ways to like play against it. That's the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like it's complicated, but there's so much interactivity. Like, there's ways to play around it and figure out ways to counter it. But fun fact, when a deck is like tier 0, obviously the cards that are needed for the deck spike in price. For my friend's birthday that year, I just bought him a box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Specifically, it was, I think, Raging Tempest, which is the set that Zodiacs came out in. He pulled 2 Zodiac cards. The box that I got him was $60. He walked away with $300 worth of value from those 2 cards alone.
God damn. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Is there any reason I should keep Lick?
Type coverage. You don't need Leer, honestly. Like,
Fair
Leer
enough.
would
I have it
be-
on like 2 different people, so it makes sense.
Yeah, and on top of that, work up buffs both of your stats.
Yeah.
Your attack stats. You will be using both. Fun fact, if you didn't know, statistically, buffing your Pokemon stats is just straight up better in terms of raw numbers and the fact that you're gonna keep your Pokemon out.
Fluffy tail touch. Alright. Tans have been added. Thank you, Kiwi. Alright, now let's add Cut probably to Pat Rat. They will be our HM slave for the time being.
Wanna know a fun fact?
What's up?
Cut's not necessary.
What?
It is all exploratory.
So there's a way around that tree?
Oh, right. I always forget about that one. Yeah.
Okay.
It's required for this, but after that, I think it's all.
Every tree can be avoided afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, hi Bianca. Are you looking at that mysterious Pokemon? Goes right through the hole I just opened for myself. All right.
Yeah, she's like, hey, you know, yeah, I was just kind of looking to explore, but like, hey, if you're gonna open the door, okay, bye.
Yeah. Do I know that goats are bastards? I mean, I know that one ding dong ditched someone.
Why do you think they scream? They're already feeling the burning of their soul in hell.
Leave the goat alone. He didn't do nothing.
Look,
Hi, Muna.
Look, I don't agree with the magnitude, but I agree with the premise of, man, goats suck.
Blah blah blah. You've raised 13 goats? Tested at me, I'm about to say. Alright.
That's
Yo, leave the fucking Muna alone. Mosquitoes suck more than goats do? Technically correct.
yeah, but like, that's kind of like saying, man, racism sucks. Hey, you know what also sucks? Cancer. I mean, yeah, you're true, but that's a separate statement. You were kind of talking about something else.
Yeah. Oh yeah, geese can go fuck off.
Oh yeah, no, factory. I was bitten by a goose when I was little.
I mean, but swan are just like mega goose, right?
Yeah, but they're pretty if you look at them from afar.
They're pretty bastards. It doesn't change the fact that they're bastards.
Yeah, no, you can kind of look past it if they're pretty enough.
Can you?
Hey, as long as you don't interact with them, you don't gotta deal with the bastard part.
Question. What happens if they bide and I just don't do anything?
Congratulations, you figured out why bide sucks.
Like,
So,
do they
the
have
first-
to use bide again, or...?
Bide, it locks you in, you do nothing for 2 turns, and then it releases the energy.
Okay, so I'm just gonna growth?
Yeah. Growth one more time, and then you attack on that literal free turn.
Wait, so now or one more time?
This time.
Wapa! Holy shit!
Yeah, so remember how I was saying stat buffs are, like, actively fucking better?
So, I'm
every
just gonna
tier-
have Lily kill steal this one, I guess.
Yeah. Every single stat buff that you do, aside from, like, accuracy, evasion, basically your basic stats, it adds a 0.5 multiplier to that Pokemon stat.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, so if you've got 20, then it's adding 10. At 2 tiers, it is double the effect.
That's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
There
And
you
at
go,
the
Lily.
cap of 6 times, you get ×4 to that stat.
That's really good. So, what I'm hearing is just do something that turnstalls and growth the fuck out of them. Oh, Johnny, have a wonderful night, hon. Mwah.
You can, honestly, Growth isn't even Snivy's best move.
I mean, I'm
Stat
sure
buff.
there's a better growth move or stat buffing move.
Yeah. No. You don't even know. Any move, there's like 2 or 3 moves that can raise stats by like 3, and most of them are like spread out. One of them being Cotton Guard, the only move to raise a stat by 3 tiers. And it
Isn't that
raises
defensive
stats-
though?
Yeah. The move that your Snivy is gonna get one day is Coil.
Didn't they already get Coil?
No, that's Wrap.
Oh. Sune! Hi, Sune. Yes, Gen 5. Best gen.
Facts. Oh, Sune! It's
Yee.
been so long! Oh my god!
Sune, a very good bean. Good to see you. Favorite starter, what is it, Sune? Would it be?
Oh wait, favorite starter all around or in this game?
Let's go, Gen 5.
Ocelot.
Fair. Incorrect, Zoomer.
I just feel like Snivy is just okay.
Oh god, Pocket Sand! Snivy, let's go! I love my long bean. Whoppa!
Allow me to Yep, Coil. Use the Coils up. It raises attack, defense, and accuracy.
Damn, okay!
Uh-huh. And considering it also... I mean, it's not going to be doing too much, but it, because of the accuracy buff, along with the defensive buff, that's kind of is going to be doing it some good in terms of bulk and being able to use moves that don't have perfect accuracy.
Okay. So, I'm assuming that there's some stronger grass-type moves that I'll probably be able to use then. More consistently, at least.
Man, I think I overhyped it. What the fuck?
It's not as good?
It's not as good as good on it. It learns Leaf Blade and then Coil, but
Oh, this is black, so I'm gonna get Rush Ram at the end, I believe?
yeah, no. So I say like I kind of overhyped it, but you might want move variety, like the attack variety, like a physical attack and a special attack. So the moves that it will learn in succession are Leaf Blade, then Coil, then Giga Drain. The newly buffed Giga Drain.
Oh.
Yeah.
What, there's 2 of them?
To what?
Oh, it's the Muna making them see things. Never mind.
Not the Muna.
It's not?
Close though. Close.
And then? Oh, it's the evolution!
Yeah, the mommy.
Hello! We'll cry happy tears? Hell yes, Sune! Oh, hello, researcher!
Hello, student.
Hello, traveler! Is it
I
worth
need to-
trying? Oh, they dropped.
It's a story item, don't worry.
Oh,
about it.
okay. There's the dream miss. Yep. I'll be sure not to do that, because the thing you're going to show me doesn't exist anymore. So can I encounter Munas here?
Yes. It's fairly rare and honestly not too worth it. I don't think Luna is like that good of a Pokemon, but you can do you.
Yeah. I mean, I do want this item, though. Pokeball. Okay, fair enough. Pokemon Black Ep some rough times. Nice. Oh. Watch first try. Damn it. I don't have a Purloin caught, though. Is there a reason for me to catch a Purloin is the question.
Did you remember critical captures?
Critical what now?
Critical captures.
What the hell is that?
With completion of your Pokedex, as you progress, it becomes easier and easier to catch Pokemon because you will get the chance of a critical capture. You remember how the Pokeball needs to shake 3 times in order to catch something?
Yeah.
When a critical capture happens, you will hear a different sound effect. The Pokeball will be thrown in a straighter arc, but I think that's for later games only, and it'll shake before it drops to the ground. Critical capture halves the amount of checks it has to do, from 4 to 2.
Oh!
This was the game to introduce it, and it's like the coolest fucking thing, and it's the nicest thing for anyone who actively is, you know, catching a bunch of Pokemon for any reason.
I had no idea that was a thing.
Yeah?
Until this. Oh, I'm sorry, Sune. I think I still have my Pokemon 3DS somewhere, so my Victini should still be safe.
I need to reach out to a friend who, like, I couldn't afford to get Pokemon Bank, so I just gave him some, like, the Pokemon that I have. Like, my first Pokemon to get to level 100 was the Infernape. A Lucario, which was one of my favorite Pokemon at the time. And you'll know this pain. That Victini, the one you catch. Yeah, he still got it, and all I really need to do is just reach out to him.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's still there.
Critical capture can only happen on regular Pokeballs.
Really?
No? No? It can happen on literally anything. I've seen it. It can work on a quick ball.
Ooh.
Yeah. And, like, if you get a crit capture on a quick ball, you kind of caught the fucking thing.
Damn, okay. Put him in the ground! Oh wait, I was supposed to catch him. Dumbass, what the fuck am I doing? I'm not the smartest. Oh, hold on, my phone just froze.
No, but you're cute. So, like...
Doesn't change the fact that I'm dumb. Yeah.
No, but you're cute.
Alright, how do I get up there?
Oh, where are you looking?
Oh, I want to get up here.
You just... Yeah.
Bada 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 bada. Gib. Potion, thank you. Awesome, okay. Let's see what else there is around here. Oh, more item. Oh, there's a downstairs area. Oh, repel. That'll be nice for later.
I don't think you can access it. I think that's post-game.
Post-game?
Post-game.
There's a post-game area this close?
Yeah.
Goddamn, okay. I'm assuming that fucking little cone probably gets moved out of the way.
No, I forget what, because it's been a while since I've actively done the post-game.
I just remember going to a certain summer town and screaming.
Can I remove that illusion for a second?
Yeah?
That fight is not forced.
It's not forced?
Nope. You show up, and she literally says, "Hey, do you want to battle?"
Oh, yeah, I remember why. I didn't know who Cynthia was. I didn't play Gen 4.
Right. Alright, yeah. I remember you saying that. So you were just like, why is there level 70?
Yeah, exactly. So the music when she came in, I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool music. Battle starts. Guard shot. No, Spiritomb, pardon me. It's like, oh! Hello, Dad! Fancy seeing you here!
Say, though, she really does suit Electros.
She do. She really do. She would be the kind of trainer for a Pokemon with no weaknesses.
What a fucking woman, not gonna lie.
Valid. Oh, hey! It's the baby!
Yay!
Alright, we'll try to capture one of you. It knows about my tackle? What does that mean?
Oh, it just tells... It basically, like, looks at what you have, and it says, hey, this is the strongest move they have.
Isn't that technically wrong, though?
Yes, because it's only looking at BP.
Oh.
There's an even worse version of that.
Oh, smack! A worse version? Ooh.
A worse version of Forewarn. It was introduced in the generation prior.
What'd it do?
Do you know about the ability Anticipation? Specifically, you'd probably see it on Krogunk. It would show up and be like, it's triggered in Anticipation.
Oh, yeah, I remember that text.
You know what that does?
What'd it do?
It checks if the opponent has a move that you're weak to.
Oh.
So you know what that really does?
Whole lot of nothing?
A whole lot of nothing, but also, hey! Don't worry, opponent, you can kick my ass!
Oh yeah, literally alerting them to the fact that you have some... Oh wait, I'm asleep. Yeah, exactly, Sune. Like, oh yeah, you have a really cool design. Uh-oh.
I still remembered her. Oh god, you know how obsessed I was with Pokemon like, overall? I was there at the Sinjo Ruins. If you know what that is.
I can't say I remember. What does Ghost do against Psychic?
Yes, very.
Okay. It should be low power enough not to kill it. Oh, but paralyzed! Nice. I think paralysis is good for capture, right?
1.55 seconds, yeah.
Alright, we'll do one more lick just to get it a little bit lower. Get it to run range, please. Damn it, okay. Cynthia, best champion. I can't disagree. Alright. Get your butt in my balls. We'll get you in a dust ball. It's nighttime.
6'3", hot, 32, and 8. No, she's actually, like, high 20s. She hasn't reached 30, I think. But even still, mommy.
Yeah, we got him. Baby acquired. Yawn can be a good setup move too, so it's nice that we have that.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's 100 accuracy, I'll give it that much.
Yeah. Name. Mo Money.
You could name a Sleepy.
Sleepy! Yes.
I am a genius. Google says 33. I'm not too sure about that. Might be worth checking the source, so I'm like a fan.
Sleepy. Yes. Beach Town theme gives you fond memories? Hell yeah. You wanna know my favorite part about this game? The fact that when it's winter you can just skip the entire fucking cavern maze area. Fuck you, I'm going to walk over your whole thing. Oh wait, you guys are still asleep. That doesn't get cured after battle, huh?
Nope.
Okay. Let's go fix them up. She is 6'3". Based? Amazing. Good. Please tower over me more. Anyway.
I'm never getting over her. Like, first fictional crush.
Understandable. Very understandable. Tall lady, good. I agree.
You know, I never thought that I like blondes, but,
Are you like what?
I never thought that I liked blondes. Like, I've never actively thought somebody was more attractive for being blonde, but I realized, yeah, that might be a type I like.
That's valid.
And it's because of her. She's
Ha! I just like monster ladies.
Understandable.
And chaotic, apparently.
Isn't chaotic a monster though? Like,
I don't think so. I hope not. Is it worth getting Purloin right now?
what the fuck was happening?
What?
What happened to my Discord?
You good, hun?
When...
Oh, did you like disconnect, reconnect, disconnect, reconnect?
Yeah! I don't know
Yeah,
what happened.
I've been
I mean,
there
it was-
before.
It's fine. But it was just like... I think... Oh god, it's chaotic cursing me. I even joked about it. It's just, oh...
You don't fuck around with the SO. You both made a career in destroying children. Hell yeah, Cupid. Also,
Playfully. I would never actually make fun of her.
also, I'm going to make a save state because I don't know how good the saving is on this program yet. All right, and now it's time for violence. Oh, it's a park. Hello. Lady, let me talk to you. Yeah, TM. I know how it works. Don't worry. Hello, old man. Oh. I was gonna talk to you anyway. Oh, I literally am not allowed to leave until I talk to her, huh? Okay. Hi, Pats. I'm doing good. How are you doing, hon?
Oh, right, because you get the C gear.
The what now?
The C gear at the bottom screen.
Oh, okay.
And then every time you boot this game up, it's gonna say, hey, do you want to activate the C gear?
Pain. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. So I just say no.
Yeah, just say no. Otherwise, you just gotta like turn on the wireless for nothing.
So should I just say no? Is there any reason to learn about this?
Just say no. You literally don't. It's never gonna come up.
Wait. I said no, and they still explained it.
Uh-huh.
Bruh.
Game could be like... Wah.
Would I have become a teacher if I didn't play Pokemon? Maybe. Probably not.
Perhaps.
I got a book. The Pow Pad.
It hurts every fucking time, dude. Oh yeah, the Dream World. I literally never got to experience that. I didn't have internet.
I don't think I ever played with the Dream World either. What'd it do?
Well, here's a fun fact. It is literally the only place to farm berries in all of Gen 5.
Oh.
Yeah. So as of now, like, Gen 5 was made with zero future-proofing.
Yeah.
But it also was super cool because it gave you, it let you encounter Pokemon that would have their hidden abilities.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, that's where it was introduced, and they give you, like, a few Pokemon with hidden abilities in the game. Like, Darmanitan, that's a bad one, and, Musharna in post-game.
So is there any way to use the Dream World and get the berries, or no?
Nope.
So I just have no berries for this run, then.
No, you can still run into, Pokemon Rangers.
And
Once
they
you
can
meet a
give me berries, I assume?
Yeah, they give you a handful of berries for beating them the first time.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
Oh, by the way, fun fact, make note of Pokemon breeders, because they always will re-challenge you when you leave and come back, and they will have a full team of baby Pokemon which are easy to defeat, and they're essentially the grinding spots.
Okay, so... Oh, those are two children. Is this the one that's going to introduce me to double battles? I have considered doing a Nuzlocke of this game. Oh, it's the daycare! Yo! Is there anyone I want to drop in daycare?
Not really.
Okay, if I go in there, they're gonna want to battle me. Should I beat up children for $Poké?
Do it, no balls.
Okay. Oh, even the caretaker?
Especially the caretaker.
God damn. Alright, I'm gonna... Your ass is getting wiped first. Hello, Autumn. More dogs. Hello there, traveler. I'll do one growth and then I'll beat shit out of you. Ah, yes, the Roid Rage.
We are going to beat you to death.
Any breeder, we are going to beat you to death. And Kasmak.
The council has decided. Black.
Death. Council has decided. Smack. Goodbye. Oh, you're about to send Muna? Should I train up one of my other boys? What? You good?
I was just messaging somebody in another server. I forgot my name there. I gave it myself was Robot. Personality quirk. I mean, at least I'm tongue-in-cheek with myself.
God damn it. God damn it, sir. Shut your bitch ass up.
Shut me up yourself.
I think Chaotic would not be very happy with me.
I mean, if you're gonna enact violence on me, that's fine.
Little. Lucky chant. Oh.
Ooh, can I give you context to that fucking JoJo scene? Because it's hilarious.
Isn't it the cherry?
Yes, but the cherry, and it was just like, there was already some suspicious things going on with Kakyoin, and then he pulls out the cherry and just does that for some weird reason.
I'm just like, what is your purpose here, sir?
Yeah, and then Jotaro's like, okay, you know what? I've had it. You're clearly not the real Kakyoin. Like, how did you know? I imitated him perfectly.
No, you didn't.
No, and then the fight goes on, and then like afterwards, like Jotaro's just kind of like chilling on the train, and Kakyoin, the real Kakyoin, is like, "Hey, do you mind if I have that cherry? It's kind of my favorite." It's like, fine, go ahead.
Without skipping a beat.
Yeah, literally, exactly like that.
Everyone's like, "There's no way he does that." Realizes he actually does do that, huh?
Yeah.
No, we'll beat up these toddlers with just the Snivy. Okay, toddler. I will in fact beat your ass. Also, they entrusted a Pokemon to a preschooler.
Self-defense.
Actually, that's fair, never mind. There are too many strange people on the streets to not give your kids a Pokemon these days, I guess.
Yeah. Oh wait, Tom, can you give me the random question?
What's up, hon?
In Pokemon X and Y, there is a transgender trainer.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. If you remember the Pokemon classes, the Beauty and the Black Belt. There is a Beauty that you can run into in the Battle Chateau. Who I think it's called the Battle Chateau.
Yeah, it
Battle
sounds.
Base, maybe. But
It's
yeah,
one of the two.
It's one of those things where you just go and you battle a bunch of trainers. But it is a Beauty who will say, "Isn't modern medicine amazing? Just a few mere months ago, I was a Black Belt."
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
And that was translated perfectly. Like that is exactly the same thing that was said in Japanese.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good
It's
for them.
cool to have stuff like that. Like, you go, girl.
Hell yeah. Alright, hold on. While the Pokemon heal up, it is 10:24. I am going to go use the restroom and get my ice cream.
Alright. Don't worry, I'll chill a little bit.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm not actually gonna chill. He does get bothered by that if I do it too much. So instead, I open with a question for y'all. What is your favorite generation of Pokemon? Mine is this one, like in its entirety. I love both sets of games, Black and White and Black 2 and White 2. Just mean a lot to me. It was the first time when I actually had to study Pokemon by myself after losing some friends because of moving away. and it made me realize how much I love Pokemon. Between Black and White 1 and Black and White 2, 3 best gen. Alright, I'm not gonna argue there, 3's pretty good. Between Black and White 2, I hit that age of just like, Pokemon's kind of a kiddie game, blah 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 blah. And then I went to a convention, I saw a bunch of folks playing Black 2 and White 2 competitively, and I was just like, huh. You know what, I still kind of miss that. I ended up having enough money given to me by my mom for the trip to just go downstairs, and I bought a copy of it, and it reignited my love. I like Generation 1 because it's the first Pokemon game I played. Understandable. A lot of people tend to do that. Like they just stick with the one that they either played first or they played the most. I do fall into like the latter category, sort of, because Gen 4 is my most played generation. Like in terms of raw time, I capped the clock on that shit. But Gen 5 just hits so many right buttons for me. It hits all the nostalgia. I feel like it's kind of like the most fun. I like the characters, the story. The world is so fucking nice. The gym leaders being people with jobs. They're not just, hello, battle me. Like, you'll see them outside the gym, and it's amazing. It's just, it means a lot to me. Gen 3 was one that I had a lot of memories with. I replayed that game like 10 times. I got to a point where I just couldn't beat a trainer, and I just restarted the game with a different starter. It just overleveled them. I swear to you, I remember distinctly one time I had a Sceptile by Mauville City. Black saved me from my sad times. Parents separated, made less favorite with friends, alone, but this game gave me some hope to keep pushing forward. Yeah, no, understandable. That's a good time. Like, Pokemon's just a very good time sink. Especially when you're younger. From Gen 1 to now, even the side games like Pokemon Dungeon. Oh my god, I saw a fucking post talking about Pokemon side games, and you know what I remember, and like, I want to replay, but at the same time, I don't know if I'd be able to. Pokemon Ranger. Oh, Pokemon Ranger, dude. Especially the original was such a bitch to play, because you needed to do your loops perfectly. You couldn't pause, even if you were getting attacked. Running up Shadow's Balmio was actually good. I wonder how it would come back, honestly. Like, yeah, we could just adapt touchscreen controls, but then it would be like a touchscreen only game on the Switch. It'd be kind of clunky, too. What I really want, and I want to fucking play, Pokemon XD Gala Time. Ooh, that one was good. What I want to, like, play through, I did one playthrough of it, but that's apparently only one of two. Like, how much? Pokemon Conquest. If y'all like strategy RPGs and you don't mind a chunky as fuck game with a lot of objectives to do, play Pokemon Conquest. You get through the story, you beat Nobunaga, and then you have like all these episodes based around like helping out or playing from the perspective of the different warlords. And then once you do that, you get to the special episode, which is essentially like the real game. There's going to be a lot of actual invasions. You have to learn the game, learn the maps and everything. And you can recruit everyone that is not from DLC, from like the event episodes, which is super cool. I would love Conquest 2. That would be so fucking hog. I wonder if Khan would mind me shilling myself, because I'll wait to mention it when it comes back. When he comes back. But anyway, I hope y'all are having a wonderful time. And if you are and you aren't following Khan, why don't you go ahead and drop that follow? Pokemon game, Pokemon Masters is such a money grabbing game. Pokemon Masters is a gacha. That's what it's meant to do, but it's still like pretty damn nice. It has a very nice gacha system of every copy that you don't get of a 5-star or like eventually you will bottom out all of the 3 and 4 stars, which I have already. And from there, everything that you get is going to upgrading your 5 stars, which is super fucking cool. It is super cool. Hello, Con.
Hello, I didn't want to interrupt.
No, it's good. I was just talking about a bunch of different Pokemon topics with the folks. I was waiting for you to come back. Do you mind if I shill myself for a second?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so, I'm a happy little beep poop. I love to play RPGs and roguelikes, but every 100 followers that I get, I'm going to celebrate by playing through the Pokemon generation of that corresponding 100.
Oh!
As of right now, I am sitting at 178 followers. I swear that up today. What the fuck? Stream today. But once I reach 200, I'm going to be playing through Pokemon Gen 2, Crystal version specifically. And then once I get to 300, I'll get to games that I actively like.
Hell yeah! So yeah,
Yeah.
follow Blippi. Blippi's a good bean.
I'm also a nerd.
Yes, but you're a good nerd.
Look, eventually somebody's gonna be seduced by the fact that I know all these useless video game facts.
Yeah! Just like how I seduced Chaotic with being a complete dumbass. Oh, speak of the devil.
Chaotic!
Love, hello.
Did you know that you're cursed?
Don't say that. That sounds terrible out of context.
I will give the context.
Okay.
Chaotic. So I joked. I forget what the joke was, but I said something that was just like poking fun at you, and then immediately my Discord just bugs the hell out. Like I'm talking, it started closed 4 times in a row after I just made a little joke about you.
Black Kibby. But let me do her push-ups. Be right back. And Suna, you're adorable. Shut the fuck up.
Sune is adorable. Oh my god. The kid before she hears all. Oh no!
Yes, you are, Sune. I'll come over there and bonk you, I swear to God. And yes, we fear the Kibby. The absolutely adorable being. Who is weak to
Oh, Chaotic, I thought about you today when I was at the mall. I told Con about this, but I'll tell you about it too. There was a pair of pins, which was a black and white fox. And I was thinking, you know what, let me see if I can find some way to, like, send that link over to Con. Yeah, so Con could, like, keep the white one and then give the black one to you.
It was a very cute idea. And Sune, why am I not surprised?
Oh, that's a whole ass brand just called Celestial Fox.
Ah.
Their stuff is cute as...
Hello, Tristy, mama.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh my god!
What?
Con. Click this link.
Okay, hold on.
Immediately. Like...
Okay. Deviled egg?
Look at it!
Fucking Togepi with a knife.
Deviled egg!
Desecrated egg. Desearing egg.
Oh. How the fuck?
Double battle.
There's a pin that just says Nyani.
Why Muma? What? Oh, right. Nyani.
Nyani. No, I'm just gonna send them a link and say, hey, thought about you.
Boys, let's get physical. We getting fucking buff in this house.
A lot of Sailor Moon things, huh?
It is a very popular series.
No, I mean, like, just like from this brand itself.
Oh, Growl affects both of us, huh? Dark Souls music! Fucking Plin Plin Palon. It's a fucking Togepi approaching with a knife.
So yeah, here are the pins.
Begone, thought.
Okay, bye.
No, Blippi! Not you! Ah, pocket sand!
Shush!
What?
It's chaotic saying Blippi is so romantic. Shush!
Wait, I commanded it to attack nothing. That doesn't work. I'm assuming it would have auto-corrected to someone else, but still. Scarlet and Violet?
Yeah, that's Gen 9.
Oh, I don't
think Legends was empty per se. It's just that like it's definitely a bit more packed than most other open world games. Like fucking Breath of the Wild had so much walking between just like anything.
Really? I feel like Breath of the Wild had like shit everywhere.
Yeah, but then like you move a rock 2 feet.
And there's a Korok.
And there's a Korok, and then like, oh, there's a goblin. Bye.
Bye. Have a good time.
But if you just like ignore the goblin, or if you've already done the puzzles for the Koroks, then it's just walking, a lot of walking.
At least it's not Death Stranding.
That's just the thing that I don't care much for open world games, because I feel like most of them fall into like horribly balanced, leaning onto the easier side, and it's just like a lot of walking. Like, yeah, you can go in any direction, but there's no direction for the gameplay. You're not gonna feel an experience. It's just gonna be you stumbling across things and enjoying. It's just my gripe with it isn't that like it's a format. It's a type of game that like I can enjoy once in a while. I just hate how open world has kind of become synonymous with the word good.
Brother, I fought you like 2 minutes ago.
Right? Yeah, no, this is a complaint that I hear about Gen 5 now. It's just like, hello, it's been 2 minutes. You want another rival battle?
I mean, sure, I'll take some free money. Oh god, they're level 14 now. They're actually... Wait, are they higher level than me? No. Okay, good. Let's just get you up. It is my honor to be your obedient servant. Ada. Don't you curl yourself into a ball, you little shit.
That won't do anything if we spit water at you.
If I work myself up enough, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Oh, honey, you're an expert at working people up.
Hello?
Hi.
Could you say that again? Oh, he crit me.
You're an expert at waking people up, and you know this.
Ah, I'm burned. This ain't good. You fucked. Ah, no, he got items. I mean, that's fair, but I also feel like the old format was getting understandably stale.
Yeah, no, like it definitely was, and I do feel like look, if you want my personal opinion of like what a good open-ended Pokemon game can be,
Lily got an item.
yeah, I see.
Alright, we'll see what that is in a minute.
Colin, I personally recommend this. Like, if you're looking for, it's not an all-in-one Pokemon game, which is why I couldn't recommend it to you, like, when you were asking for Pokemon ROMs.
Mm-hmm.
But, Pokemon Crystal Clear is a very fun ROM, and it's kind of another reason why I can't play the OG Gen5. It's terrible, considering Crystal Clear lets you customize so much about your starter.
That's cool.
And it's literally open-ended. You can fight any of the 16 gym leaders in any order. And they scale depending on how many badges you have.
Okay, that's cool.
As if that wasn't enough, once you beat the gym, you can actually set the difficulty to a certain level depending on how many badges. Like, say, that 1 badge, 2 badge, 3 badge.
So you could refight the first gym you faced at level 8 difficulty?
Yeah, once you get to that difficulty.
That's pretty cool.
It is. It's honestly, like, fucking great. You can have, like, different starting points. There's a bunch of new NPCs. Like, there's somebody who's actively hunting down shiny Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah. It's really neat.
Yeah, it does seem pretty cool.
Like, there's also, like, I don't know, 17 starter Pokemon? Like, you got the basic starters. There's some interesting choices, like, the baby Pokemon. You can grab, like, a Magikarp to challenge yourself, or Ditto. I think the most difficult one is Smeargle, because Smeargle. I like the four-directional movement in real Pokemon games, especially if there's an area, but I feel like that's just weirdly limiting. Like, it's fine to have for fan games, but if it's going to be one of the top-grossing series, it does have to, like, go away from that.
Yeah, like, was it cool? Yes. But can I also understand why they like 8-track or complete directional movement? Yes.
There's just some things that do have to be moved on from if it's going to have a new release. As much as I want to go back to sprites, oh my god.
God, the sprite work in this game is so good.
The sprite work in this game is so good, and on top of that, I feel like the sprite work is the perfect medium between, like, having it be detailed enough to see everything, and, you know, being limiting enough to like, have to interpret everything.
Yeah.
You know, like, this is sitting in the perfect middle ground of, you got a good idea of what you're looking at, but it's also, like, it's not detailed enough that you're gonna pick apart every little detail.
Yeah. And also, they get very expressive with them, like, just the sleeping sprites having closed eyes, shit like that.
Yeah.
Like my little babies.
This game just has so much love flowing into it.
Yeah.
I also just feel that, like, this is just a thing about gamers. Gamers are just, like, way too fucking nitpicky nowadays, especially with graphics pre-release. Because everyone wants to discuss something or be, like, the first person to point out and, like, criticize something, but it's always just, like, zooming in on a fucking background element and being like,
that, like, doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, like, oh no, this tree looks so fucking ugly, and, you know, you're only really gonna see it.
For what, 2 seconds?
Yeah, it's meant to be ugly, and you're not gonna look at it. People, like, put the Sword and Shield trees side by side, specifically the berry trees and the background trees, and it's like, oh wow, this is so unrealistic. First off, realism, Pokemon, fuck you.
Hello?
Yeah, and secondly, you're kind of supposed to notice the berry trees, considering that's how you get berries.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. There's also people that
Ooh, cave.
kind of overinflate deck sets problem. I will talk about deck sets some other time, but people get so mad that they can't bring in Pokemon that they never use and never will use.
Oh, it's double battle time.
Yeah, and
Oh.
they say that like Sword and Shield is like worst game of all time. Material. What?
It's the boy!
Him.
The Rock!
People that put down a game for graphics are stupid. I wouldn't go that far. Graphics do matter, but they shouldn't be the only thing. Like, take it from me, one of my favorite video games of all time is Xenoblade Chronicles, including the Wii version.
So you kind of gotta give up a little bit on that.
Yeah.
I want the Rock. I want what the Rock is cooking. Come on. Yeah! Am I a little bit too excited about getting a Rock? Yes. But I love him. I have no idea what the good Pokemon are in this generation, which is just gonna make this very funny.
That's why I'm here.
Hmm?
That's why I'm here.
Indeed.
Roggenrola pretty good, but not if you can't like trade to evolve it. You know what's legit the best fucking area for catching good Pokemon though?
What?
Do you remember the Desert Resort?
Vaguely.
The Desert Resort packs Pidgeotto, Yamask, Darumaka, Sandile. Like, odds are you're making a team that can happily take one of those.
Yeah! No, all those are really good.
Yeah, no, Sigilif is so slept on because that fucker gets Wonder Guard. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, a move that it gets that's also slept on is Tailwind.
Yeah, that's very useful.
Also, like, Darmy is my favorite fire type. I love Darmy.
Does Zen type, does Zen form exist yet? I don't remember.
It does.
Okay.
It is one of the hidden abilities that you can get, but it sucks. Because it only activates when it's below half health, and it slows itself down.
Ah.
You already see the problem.
Oh, you're right, Sune. I should have named it Dwayne. You're right.
Catch another one.
True. I tell you what, next rock type I get will be named Dwayne.
What other rock types are there?
There's gotta be some.
Allow me.
Oh, excuse me. Bop!
Oh.
What?
Oh, yeah. Name the other rock type that. Because it'd be funny to see a Crustle named Dwayne.
Ha! Yeah, that's
You do the
fair.
Fossils.
Ooh, true, I could do fossils.
Man, these fossils are actually, like, some of the best, not gonna lie. Fucking Arkin in, Caracosta. Reminder what move got introduced in this generation?
Woodhammer?
Well, no, Woodhammer was last generation.
Damn it.
It's literally a game-changing move, which turns a lot of Pokemon into badasses. Shell
What?
Smash.
Oh! Shell Smash! Yes!
On Caracosta. You want to make him your fucking water type eventually?
That does sound like a fun time. Shell Smash fucks.
Absolutely. Oh wait, hold on.
Look at these fucking nerds with their pat rats.
I always forget about that. God damn it.
What?
Remember, I always think about like having to farm for nuggets in Pokemon Radical Red, and there was like some arguments depending on, do you use Compound Eyes to increase how often nuggets spawn, or do you use Frisk in order to always find the nuggets? Because if you didn't know, Compound Eyes is an ability that raises all your accuracy by 30%. There is a Pokemon that can get this, and it's one of my favorites. Galvantula gets it.
Oh, Galvantula.
Yeah, but Compound Eyes also increases the chance of Pokemon holding their hold items.
Oh.
Yeah.
Goodbye, sir.
I always love seeing Litwick, like the Litwick line.
I love Litwick.
I actually have like a little, I forget what the brand is, but it's like one of the Lego knockoffs.
Leaf Tornado. Leaf Tornado.
Leaf Tornado, good. But yeah, no, I have like a little Litwick thing.
Oh, good, good, good baby.
I will send it to you with a hand reveal. Wait, no, I've revealed my hand for a cat pic.
Okay, so I don't really need Leer anymore if I have growth, right?
Nope.
Be gone.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I forgot to tell you about the numbers. So I already said that, like, if you want to buff yourself more than you buff the enemy,
Yeah?
the sheer number is just a lot stronger.
Okay.
Like, it's diminishing returns of, like, 1/3 of whatever's left of the opponent's stats, down to just being, like, an actual third of their stats. So, like, you're better off just buffing yourself.
Man, this is a big increase in attack power. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah.
More
Oh my God,
push-ups?
Chaotic out for blood.
I roll my ice cream. Alright, fine. I'll go do push-ups.
Oh, that's a line I haven't used in forever. The Axe You line. You know, while Con is doing push-ups, you forget switch moves that only change stats and have all damaging moves. Hell no. No, I literally go into some battles under leveled, so I have a challenge and I have to use moves like that. Also, it's just fun to do status and stuff like that, because I've replayed more Pokemon games than I'm willing to admit, so I do need to, like, I do get tired of over level and just sink it all into attacking moves.
Yeah.
So that's all.
Okay.
Hey Con,
What's up?
a Pokemon fun fact. Do you remember the Pokemon Cryogonal?
Cryo, what now?
Cryogonal, the snowflake.
Oh, yeah, what about him?
Okay, so it is a Pokemon that is always genderless. Yet it can learn an interesting move.
Attract?
Yes.
Interesting. Alright, thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
Do you know what happens whenever it uses Attract?
Does it work every time or does it fail every time?
It fails every time because it has no gender to protect.
Bruh. If you're gonna let him learn the move, why doesn't it work on both?
I don't know, but it's like genuinely fucking hilarious that it can do it. Like, oh, that is my kind of envy.
I mean, valid. Valid.
I too have failed Attract so many times.
But hey, at least you inflict fluster a lot.
Yeah. Hey, reminder that Stunfisk is a ground electric type that learns Limber for an ability.
I love Sunfist so much.
I love him too! He's the fucking stupidest little piece of shit, but you just, like, you can't hate him. Like, ground electric type too, he's so weird. But it's like the best part of him.
Yeah. Yeah, pardon me.
And you can get, bless you. You get like
Thank you.
so many good team comps.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're playing black. Right. You can use Whimsicott.
So I can get Cotton Guard?
Cotton Guard. Yeah, who cares about Cotton Guard on Whimsicott?
So what's the good part of Whimsicott then?
One of my, if not favorite abilities in the entire series, Prankster.
Wait, I know Prankster's good, but I don't remember what it does.
All status moves now have +1 priority.
Oh. Oh.
I literally had a Cottony for the entirety of a playthrough where all it did was throw out a Leech Seed before dying, and it gave me the sustain to fight anything.
That's really nice.
It was so hilarious.
So
But
you
also,
don't even need to level it.
Yeah, no, because you just have the priority. You probably want something like I forget which one it is, but there's like a hold item that increases your accuracy by 10%.
Hmm.
So that would at least be like an 82% chance to hit rather than a 75.
Mm-hmm.
But you can also just do some weird things. Like say if the opponent did a setup move instead, like raising their stats. You could also bring like Stun Spore.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look up what it learns. Yeah, Stun Spore level 10, Leech Seed level 8. Those two will carry you.
Hmm.
If you want to do something kooky, it learns Cotton Spore level 17.
What does Cotton Spore do?
Attack -2 on the opponent.
Fair.
Yeah.
Stupid, dumb, yet
No,
really good.
Speed
I
-2.
mean, speed. Okay. I have definitely done all damaging moves. It's called any team I had when I was under the age of 17.
How recent was that?
3 years ago?
Yeah.
Granted, I haven't played Pokemon for like 5, so it's...
Which Stunfisk do you like more? Original. I don't know. The new one is just kind of... eh? It's just not the same level of stupid, and it loses its unique typing to just be a weird Steelix. On top of that, again, I want to stress a ground electric type that learns Limber. That is 3 levels of paralysis immunity.
What the fuck is Limber?
Limber is paralysis immunity in an ability.
Oh!
Oh, hey!
True! Thank you for the raid. Good evening, dearies. My name is Jim Concon. I am your local head empty foxboy, go by he, him pronouns. Do variety streaming content, and right now, we are playing some Pokemon Black. How you doing, darling? And how was your stream? Da 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 da. Hold on, I'm gonna burp. Hello, True. How you doing, darling? It's taunting me with that little fishing spot. Oh, you're playing Pokemon? Which one were you playing?
Oh.
What? Pretoria Live. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay.
I forget Pretoria does mean something.
I can just walk around you, sir.
You know what? If you're not going to ask
fire rat.
if you're not going to ask the raid question, could we ask a Pokemon one of?
Yeah,
what is
sure.
your favorite Pokemon generation?
But look, it's a baby. It's the horse. It's the lightning horse.
Is it Strika?
Well, the pre-evolution.
Eventually Strika.
What happens if I hit you with a leaf tornado? Do you just die? Yes. Yes, you just pass away. Okay, noted. Use Vine Whip next time.
First time playing Pokemon. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, I see.
I love hearing some people get into Pokemon. Like, somebody I know is playing Pokemon Sapphire for the first time. And it is his first Pokemon game. Not a bad one to start with, I'm not gonna lie.
The bird! The bird!
Oh, Bidove!
That'll be our first flying type.
Yeah.
Those, not the best, but it's about sending a message. Whoppa!
And that message is, this bird is canonically stupid to look cute.
Yeah. Okay, so it's actually got more I forgot that grass and flying don't mix, to be honest.
Yeah, flying stuff. Grass.
Well, guess what? With growth and a tornado, I'm sure it'll be fine. Stop trying to lower my attack, asshole. Oh, it's defense. Never mind. Hey, do you like tornadoes, bird?
Like tornadoes.
Bonk! Oh, it can reduce accuracy, too?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll hit it with one more Vine Whip, and I think it's gonna be in prime catching condition. Just don't crit, please. Perfect. Man, it's just only leering at me. Alright. Reach into the bag, give me the balls. I'll just heal ball it, because might as well. Pardon me. 2, 3, 4. Yeah! The bird is mine! Babe. So it's just a New York pigeon then.
Yeah.
Do we want to give it a nickname?
I propose the name Poot.
Poot?
No, I will not elaborate.
Splash, oh no. I'm quivering in my boots. And I'm barefoot.
You just hear your boots vibrating from the next room over.
Like, oh goddamn. Name it Pidgey.
Name it Pidgey.
That is tempting. Poot or Pidgey? You know, you should just name Pokemon that a completely different Pokemon's name that makes no sense. You name him fucking Diglett. Hurricane. I'll call him Pootus. Pootus engage. If you know that video, I love you. Moltres? Look, I wish it was Moltres. Oh.
Wait, what if you name it a Pokemon that doesn't exist yet?
What?
Name it Zacian.
Oh! Okay, right, I forgot there's like wild double battles that exist.
Yeah, wasn't it like super fucking cool?
Yeah! Alright, give me the electric horse back, I want him. That's a lovely pup. Child, what are you doing here?
It is... I mean, I can give you the serious answers to give you a chance to catch a Lillipup if you changed your mind.
I could go back like 10 feet to Route 1.
Yeah, but then it's a lower level.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. There's the Blitzel. I almost said Zebstrika again.
Ah, not just me.
Yeah, it's because you said it. Wah. I think one growth Vine Whip probably do it.
Potentially, or you could just, you know, do Vine Whip.
That would have been the smarter play. Began charging power. Special defense. Interesting.
Special defense and its electric type moves are powered up a bit.
Oh, interesting. Ow, he quick attacked me. What smack?
That is an electric type move.
Perfect. Perfectly calculated. It literally doesn't matter what I use on you, because I'm out of spaces, I think. Get him a balls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah! We got the baby. Okay. Zebby? I don't know.
Not Striker.
What?
Not Striker. It's not a Zeb Striker yet.
We're doing this all caps. What's your suggestion, Sune? And storm or lightning? Also fair.
I have a non-funny suggestion.
Okay.
Conduit.
With a K?
Yes.
Conduit.
Are you gonna conduit?
Pain! Color? Why color? Hold on, Sune. I want to know the reasoning behind why you want to call this boy color. Or girl, pardon me. Conduit. Fucking hell.
Love you, Con.
Cause it's a zebra.
Fruit stripe.
Fruit stripe?
Have you never heard of that?
No.
It was a type of gum notorious for losing its flavor after like you chew into it 2 times.
Oh.
And its mascot was a colored zebra.
Ah. I'm afraid I am going for the pun though.
I'm so fucking cool.
Shut up. Storm. I guess I should kick this guy's ass now. Good morrow, traveler! Everything you learned in school, I'm about to send you back to it, motherfucker. You have a singular Pokemon. Sir, I just killed one of those. Oh, you've trained it to a marginally higher level. Now you're good. In that case, I would have called him Camouflage. Power up. Oh, don't you paralyze me. Oh, it crit me, you dick. Begone, thought! Flippy. Oh, he has a sliver of health left. Ah. Fapa. Bonk. Oh, right, I need to check what item Lilypup found. Okay. Buddy, what'd you get? A lily item. Take. I got an antidote. Thank you, Lily.
That's uncommon, that's not bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly go... I feel like I heal my babies too much.
Yeah, just like rely on. Actually, don't always run back to the Pokemon Center, just because.
I know. Alright, I could probably do like one more encounter before I want to put on some healing. I want to see if there's any other Pokemon this route that I haven't seen yet.
You don't gotta be an overprotective papa. And before, I will tell you, there is a Pokemon you haven't encountered, but it's not here in the grass.
Huh?
The cave.
Oh, okay. We can look at the cave then. I'm fairly confident that even at half HP, my little bean can handle most of the cave monsters. Also, there's an item over here I want. Oh, there's a trainer there too. Of course I get an encounter right in front of the bitch. Okay, Sune, have a wonderful night. Mama.
Bye, Sune. It was good seeing you again.
Yee. I hope you have a lovely one. Ha! Gotta repel. I need to go. Good night night. I need to go back and catch one of those dark kibbies too.
Never call my Pokemon funny names, just cool names. Okay.
Hey, that's valid.
Yeah, but at the same time, sometimes the meme names stick out. Con, have I told you about my Probo Pass before?
No, you have
It's
not.
like this. It was peak. I will never improve over naming a Probo Pass Booger.
God damn it.
Isn't that perfect?
I mean, you're right, but shut up.
I love you too. So do you remember what...
Neanderthal, mama,
Wait,
how you doing?
No, I'm wrong.
Rock.
There are 2 encounters here.
There are 2 more I haven't gotten?
Yes.
Is the little electric dude, the floating boy?
No,
Tamamo?
no, that's in Charge Stone.
Oh.
However, one of these Pokemon was banned competitively.
Oh?
Oh?
Thief. Does Thief do anything for us?
It steals held items.
That could be good.
It's mostly just good
Spelljammer, night. Oh! The boy! Woobat.
Yeah. It's my favorite non-VTuber bat.
Got a VTuber group running from the campaign. Hell yeah, Neanderthal. I have had my experience DMing, and I wish you all the best.
Okay, do you want me to tell you the other Pokemon?
If it's rare, I'll just keep on doing it until I run into it.
Okay.
But I'm assuming this is not the one that I needed to... This is not the...
one that I remember. This is why I told you to come to the cave. Then I remembered the other one.
So the other one's the competitively banned one?
Yes. Although, to be fair, you have to, like, prep a team around them. And that's why it was banned. At least let me tell you this.
Oh, it's dead.
Do you remember the shaking grass?
Yeah?
Do you remember what it's like in a cave?
Isn't like rustling in the ground?
It is like a... Yeah, it's like a puff of dust.
So that happens here?
Yes.
Wait, has there
And
been rustling
that is
grass
rare.
spots before?
Yeah, the rustling grass should have been available since fucking first set.
Have I missed any Pokemon through rustling grass?
Oh, do not ever worry about it. Because I'm not even joking, it's like a fucking 95% chance to be an Audino, and then it's a 1% chance to get a Pokemon evolved. And it's not worth it.
So, wait, hold on. Rock has an item.
Oh, it's gonna be either a Heartstone or an Everstone.
Ooh, okay, hold on.
Was it a Heartstone?
Let's find out. Item. Everstone.
Hey!
So, nice. Unfortunately, there's no one we really need Everstone right now, but it's good to have that for later. But, alright, let's...
Do you have repels? Because that could help to bring that out.
True. But I do want to catch the Woobat first.
Understandable. Have a.
Have a day. Ah, confusion. Oh wait, never mind. I thought it was Confused Ray. Hada ba! A love-hate relationship. Mind if I ask why, Neanderthal? Oh, my headphones!
Oh. God, are you okay?
Y'all didn't see that. You know what? I'm gonna use a Great Ball since it's... Actually, no, because I really want whatever that other Pokemon is. Come on, Pokeball, I believe in you. Yeah! We got him. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. A little beep boop. Oh, sorry. Alright, what are we naming this one? That's fair, but I just like Gen 5 as a whole. It's good.
Yeah, no, like, that's the thing about, the Gen 5 designs. When it's a hit, it's a fucking hit. Bless you.
Thank you. I'm gonna do bad meme. I'm gonna name him Diamond since it's the other red suit. Also, so he's unbreakable.
You don't even like JoJo.
Look, I can make jokes if I want. With the insects.
Yes! Oh my fucking god. Every generation had like one Pokemon type that got either a lot of love or was just fucking crazy good. Gen 5 was the bug type. There were so many good bug types introduced. Like, Escavalier, while not the best, is super sturdy. Apparently, I always forget its name. Venipede.
There it is.
There it is? Okay.
That was instant. Him!
Him, yes! That's why I dragged you back in here.
Doesn't he have, like, the insta-kill moves?
He'll eventually get it, but what you really want him for is just... Well, first off, look at him.
He's so precious. Please don't insta-kill. Okay, perfect.
But yeah, no, it's really just a very good Pokemon. Even right now, he has an offensive spread of 85 attack, 68 speed.
That's really good.
Yeah. The only issue is his moves at this low of a level, like Rapid Spin.
It's kind of meh.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Oh, he instantly escaped. Holy shit.
Slash... He'll eventually get like Hone Claw, Slash, Rock Slide.
Hone Claw's good.
Yeah, Hone Claw is good. But here's the thing. It evolves at level 31 into Excadrill.
Mm-hmm.
If you hold off on 2 levels, it basically evolve at level 33 instead of 31, you will have Earthquake.
Oh. Yeah, that's really good. Well, we got the Everstone.
I mean, the Everstone's not going to be doing anything for it. Everstone is literally worthless unless you...
Wait, I'm confused. I thought you said evolve at level 33 instead of 31.
Yeah. But you can cancel level evolutions.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah. But reminder, level 33, you will be packing Excadrill, 135 attack with Earthquake.
That's so good.
And yeah, Excadrill was banned competitively from being put on sand teams because he was just that fucking oppressive once he gets sand going.
Not to mention just having... Pair him with a... God, once I get that levitating electric boy, pair him with that, and he will sweep any multi-battle.
Yeah, but the thing about it, it's the most interesting part about Excadrill's time in prison, is the fact that he was banned from sand. He still found a niche on another team.
Oh?
Rain teams.
Rain teams? Explain.
Yes. It's because of the counterplay. Because you are not allowed to bring anyone with Sandstream if you are bringing an Excadrill. That is the ban. However, if you bring a Rain team and keep an Excadrill in your pocket, as soon as you run into somebody who's trying to set up sand, you get all the benefits of a fully set up Excadrill.
Oh.
As a way to tell them, don't interrupt my rain.
Yeah, makes sense. Interrupt the rain, you get the pain. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's like the most interesting way to like serve a ban.
Instead, they put up hail. Shit.
Yeah, no, this dude's not on He's not banned. He's just on parole.
On parole? I mean, fair enough. Okay. What was it? Right, we need to make a name for this boy. I mean, we could go low effort and say Drillbit.
That'd be funny. But can I suggest the word mantle?
Mantle?
Yes.
Might I ask
You know,
why?
The second layer of the earth that you have to dig down to.
Oh. At that point, you might as well call him Krusty.
I mean, I'm down for it.
Not to mention, I get to reference a good anime. Dante? He's not a devil. And I don't think he's going to cry.
He may.
He shut the fuck up.
Can we talk about how they went in on Dante being like a fucking washed up uncle for his look in Devil May Cry 5, and that's like the hottest thing.
Of course you think that.
I don't know. I'm still partial to fucking DMC4 Dante. You know, where one of his scenes is just overacting to compete with the overacting villain.
That's great. I mean, that is a fair point, Angel. Okay. So, replace Pat Rat with the boy, I think.
Yes. Yo?
Hey, you! Pat! Alright! Congratulations! I will do that momentarily. Let me... Hold on, I got a message. Oh, it's from Flippy. What you got?
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Click. Ah! Ludwig! Good boy.
Yeah.
Okay. Twimpch. Open this shit up. Get ready for everything to massively slow down since it's now processing the opening Twitch. Creator dashboard. Disappointed with the ghost in Unova? I like Litwick. No one else is important to me.
How the fuck can you be disappointed with the ghost and you know when
Coffin Regris! Oh god, he's so good. I love him.
He's so good. Like, everybody sleeps on the fact that you can Will-O-Wisp, and like Rodriguez just literally says, physical attackers, get the fuck out.
Get out of my house.
You're having their physical attack, putting tick damage onto them, and don't forget, Mummy exists.
Yee.
I feel like Rodriguez is a little bit overhyped.
I don't know where they are. Alright, you are a VIP now, Pats. There you go. Oh, and Ender Cookies. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Golurk! Yes! I love Golurk.
Yeah.
I'm be honest, I mostly liked Golurk because of the movie.
Where he was a fucking jet engine.
Yeah, I'm like, my man, he going. He zooming.
Okay, but you know who slept on and I found to be really fun to use?
Ooh, oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Jellicent.
Oh, the ghost water type.
Yeah, the big puffy head, but I really like the look of Frillish.
Yeah, Frillish looks pretty cool. I feel like they're definitely more prone to being a subject of a hentai, though.
Oh, or you could read the fucking Pokedex and just, you know, make the mistake of reading ghost-type Pokedex entries.
Oh no, I've seen them. I know what I know what I said. Oh yeah, what happens if I look in someone's PC?
That's the Pokemon storage.
What?
That is the Pokemon storage.
Oh! What the fuck is my PC then?
Item storage.
Oh! Thanks, Bill.
Not even Bill, I think it's Bebe in this game.
Yeah, it's always Bill in my heart.
Yeah, no, when it's somebody else's PC, they did literally just like copy Bill. He basically just posted the source code.
Yeah.
Hold on,
How do I? Why do I have to make it difficult? I wanna switch them. Great visual concept. And it's just like, why did you make them all poofy? Alright, get the fuck out of here, Pat Rat. Alright, is there anyone else who want to switch out? We have all these beans. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Pats. Use move Pokemon. I think they all have moves.
Why y'all attached to the female one? The real king that we're talking about is the Pringles logo given Pokemon form.
What a sentence.
The fucking king of kings.
Okay. So what are we doing here? We got our grass type, we got a water type, we have the ground boy, we have Piplup for items. We can switch out Chaotic!
Hi, Chaotic.
Mama.
Did you just call Panpour Piplup?
I
What?
think I said no, I just said the water one.
No, you said Piplup.
Don't. What? You okay?
What?
No! Oh, Raven is clawing me, and she just hit a very sensitive spot.
Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Baby.
Ah.
Baby.
The Kibby chose violence.
The kiddies always choose violence. She's learned nothing.
Oh, she's just in a mood tonight.
Aww.
Alright, so who do you want? Electric? Flying bat? Or flying pigeon?
Okay, real talk. Please note your weaknesses right now.
Processing. Okay.
I have 3 shared grass weaknesses. And no resists.
Okay, so flying then?
Yes, I would honestly recommend, let's swap Muna out for, Woobat, because I find Woobat to be underrated.
He could. But he also has is Gust an attacking move?
Yes,
Okay.
it's also a special attack.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Unaware, wow, okay.
Is Unaware good?
If I remember correctly, Unaware ignores the opponent's stat changes.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
also recommend remove Roggenrola for Blitzel because most of the things that you want to use a rock type for, you can do electric.
That's
like
fair.
you want to use it for like flying types.
Hmm.
Electric works a lot better.
That's fair. Pretty good pain in the ass to play against. Yeah, it sounds about right. Alright, cool. We now have our new and improved party. Leave me alone. Okay. But how are you doing, Chaotic?
I'm good.
Yay, I'm happy to hear.
How
Also,
are
let's.
you doing?
I am filled with violence as per usual.
Ah, glad to hear.
Oh.
Oh
hey,
yeah, we have a bunch of new stuff now.
Y'all remember how I said I was struggling to find nail polish in order to do my plan?
Yee.
Yeah, the store got restocked in the last few days.
Nice.
They had the last ones unneeded.
Hell fucking yeah.
I'm so fucking ready for you.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna paint my pride flags onto my nails.
Ah,
Very cute.
cute.
I will take a few of these. Thank you very much. Give me a bunch of these great balls. Yes, these balls do feel great, I agree.
Especially with the bumps.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Great balls have bumps
Liv-
on them.
Liv, you might want to get that checked out.
If you have bumpy balls, please call this number. You may be entitled to financial compensation.
One of those.
Yeah.
Hi,
Desmond! Hello, Desmond.
Oh my
Mama.
god, Desmond, hello!
Yes,
Yeah,
we
that's
have
right.
the babies. Loads gun, points at you. And you can be one of them.
To be fair, I think I've been here for like most of it.
Yeah.
Like, I walked home, I threw my backpack onto the bed, and I was just like, ah, Pokemon.
It's time.
It was time. Colin, I want you to know that, like, my phone finally connected to the mall internet. I saw that announcement post about, like, changing games, and I actively fucking squeaked. I was like, ah!
You're so cute.
Hush.
Watching and
No,
lurking
if
and
you keep going, Blip, you're gonna break Con.
look, it's not my fault they're fucking adorable.
Look. Hush. Look, I'm passionate about this. Fail!
Hello, Mario.
What a fucking way to end. Oh wait, Pat Rat's dead. Fuck.
I'm
sorry, what?
I killed Pat Rat.
Wait, why are you back here?
Oh, I want to get the Dark Kitty.
Furloin? No, go
I'm
go a route
here.
down.
What?
She's right there.
Go a route down
Yeah.
from the town. You do not need to be in the dream yard.
Oh. What if I wanted to be in the dream yard?
Well, you're in the dream yard now.
Hell, don't have to hit me in the face with a wet mop. I mean, I could if you want to.
Look,
And a
honestly-
cry, mama.
Honestly, Con, you shouldn't worry. You're already dreamy enough.
I'm going to bonk you
shit.
with the force of 1,000 suns.
I would
Wait, I
like to
got you.
second what Flippy said.
Ah.
All right, democracy.
Democracy.
Democracy makes me.
I'm
How
going
you
to
doing
body
here,
slam you.
Huh?
You know what? Hold on. Let's while we're searching for this Dark Kitty, let's switch around our Pokemon so one of our lower level boys can get some EXP. Let's get our electric boy some of those ESPs. Yes, Vale. How are you?
I had a me day, so pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
We love self-care in this house.
I would highly recommend it, but I've been alone all day, so I kind of wanted to end it off on a good note with some friendos.
Aww.
Well, we are happy to have you. Hoppa!
I'm happy to be in your company.
Okay, slight issue. This bitch has no attack power.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
What is Tail Whip defense down?
Tail whip is defense down.
Okay, we'll use one of those.
Where are these Pokemon?
Look at
I've
my
never seen
ass.
them before.
Don't worry about it now.
Is this canon?
Yes, this is Generation 5. Black Ep.1.
Oh.
Don't reference as much because people have bad opinions.
Oh, good Neanderthal. I'm glad. Happy for you. Whoppa! Smack your ass.
Hit him with your.
Damn, dude, that fucking one-hit KO move then.
You killed Chippendale from Chippendale.
What?
It's Chip from Chippendale. You killed him with your ass.
Oh, what a tragedy.
You don't
Ah.
sound distraught over that basketball.
Whoppa!
Honey, I can hear your purring through my headset.
Oh, sorry.
Neanderthal!
Wait, you can?
Chaotic, how is your box today?
Very comfy, you should come join.
Okay, I'm hopping in.
Throw the catnip toy in there.
Don't make it a drug den.
It's too late.
No. Con, your whole tail is a drug den.
What? Do
For
not.
some sweet.
Oh, here we go. Here's the bitch.
Did you know that sugar is actually just as addictive as drugs?
That explains my ice
Definitely
cream.
false.
Sorry, you all spoke at once.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow,
Meow, meow, meow,
Meow, meow, meow, meow. meow. Meow, 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 meow,
Meh,
meow,
meh, meh,
meow.
meh. And Neanderthal that is valid.
meow, meow.
Whoppa!
A dog is whining at my door because I will not give him my croissant pizza. It is mine.
It is yours.
It is my pizza. Shadow, what the fuck?
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
Tails, I know who your mother is. I have just been binging those for the past 2 days, and now it's the only thing that's on my brain.
God,
Valid.
I was playing Sonic Adventure 2 while Dan was watching yesterday, and we were he would not stop with it.
How can you? Like, how can you?
Oh, understandable, but like, still.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we know what we...
He literally said he remembers those more than the actual cutscenes of the game. Yeah.
I've never played the game, so I would only know that too.
Oh, wait, I can't name this one chaotic. It's male.
Chaotic.
Chaotic.
Ah, I like that one.
We killed him. Oh, he's alive.
I can see myself now. You have every right to remove my, You have every right to remove my role that allows me access to this channel.
You have every right to.
Is this what
Fox
you wanted?
is talking alright. Fox is talking alright.
I'm going to steal your box.
Two C's.
You're gonna steal my box? That's kind of mean.
Leave Chaotic's box out of this.
I'm going to bury you in my chest until you can't think.
Oh, I don't think that's a bad. Double CK. Hang on, let me let my boy in real quick. I'll be right back. He's coming
Okay.
back from soccer practice.
Stop
Yes?
threatening me with a big time.
God damn it, honey.
I told you time and time again.
Alright, so now we just need the Audino and we're done with this region.
No, there's still a lot more Pokemon to catch in this region. Oh, you mean this route?
Yes. Honey, did you think I meant this in time?
No, I'm poking fun at you.
Okay. I'm a little stupid, so sometimes it's hard to tell. Also, Lily got a new item. It's a repel. Thank you, Lily.
My cat is the perfect loaf.
Can I be next? Neanderthal, what do you mean? Next to what? Oh wait, hold on. There's a tree over here. I didn't see this before.
Oh my god, a tree. Oh,
Tree!
fuck. Tree!
Tree.
Finally. Somewhere I can climb up and get stuck in.
We'll give it to Krusty, I guess? What can we replace with Cut?
I thought it was saying apple and then an apple instead of able. I have a Krusty plushie.
Okay, Rapid Spin actually gets rid of a decent amount of things that are left on the floor, but I'm not playing against other players, so it's unlikely this is going to come into play.
Yeah, no, and it's not even like the buffed version. You know they buffed this? I forget which generation it is. It was 7 or 8, where they made it. Well, first off, it does 50 power now, so it's an actual attacking move.
Okay.
And it raises your speed every single time you use it.
Yeah, I've seen it in the whatchamacallit. That one online place where you can fight each other.
Showdown.
Yeah. Mud Sport's useless. I'll remove that.
Useless. Wait, why are you teaching it Cut?
Because I don't have anyone with Cut.
Don't teach it Cut until you need it.
I need it. There's a fucking thing to the left of me I can't get
There's
into.
a tree. He needs to cut the tree.
I need to cut the tree.
It's still chaotic, and we have to get her out of there.
What happened? No! What? I'm in a tree now?
Yeah.
We're getting you down, honey. It's okay.
It's okay. Don't
Don't
freak
cut the tree with me again.
No,
late.
it's okay. We have you now. Connie's at Arbor Day swag.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
What?
Of course I had to check. How long until the move deleter? Miss Stralton. Gym 6.
Honey, you realize I can just replace it with another move.
No, you cannot.
What?
It's a hidden machine.
You can't replace HMs?
Nope.
Rip.
Huh, I didn't know that.
This is why I was saying.
Lead with that next time. That's a much more compelling case than don't.
I thought you knew, but I guess not. Okay.
You guessed wrong, Eddie.
Well, off to Parish.
Oh well.
Also, I'm drawing Emo Eddie. Again.
Emo Itty.
Again? What the fuck?
I'm drawing Emo Eddie.
I see you have brain rot.
Yes, I do. Emo Itty brain rot. It's not even on my digital, too. It's purely in my sketchbook forever now. Emo
Oh right.
Yeah.
Are there any
Didn't
new
I pay you
encounters
to
in
draw-
double battles?
No.
Okay.
You can encounter higher level stuff though.
Eh,
Sometimes Darker Grass can have new encounters.
just not this time.
Vale, didn't I pay you to? Aren't I paying you to draw an emo and me, not an emo me?
Yes,
Who's the
yes,
emo
you
you're
are.
drawing with you?
Don't worry about it.
You'll know when it's finished, Kanekon.
Yeah, like,
I mean,
wouldn't
but
wanna
who
spoil
is
the
it? I want to know
surprise.
who.
don't worry about it.
Is it Medi?
You will see it when it's done.
No.
Wait, who's drawing here?
Hi.
Vale.
Yeah,
I got commish.
yeah.
Hey,
I'm hitting a Veil for a commission. Especially since those prices, criminal.
Cheap as hell, like me.
No.
I like how I'm literally beating up children on my way to the next place.
Speaking of that commission, I think I'll start working on it now.
I think I'll eat it now.
We'll just take the bikini bottom and push it somewhere else. He's just standing there,
Menacingly.
menacingly.
I'm sorry, but can we appreciate the line? I defy you, Heartman!
Is that for the fandom?
Ow, he
No.
smacked me.
No,
What
that
is
that is an episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob is trying to make a great Valentine's Day for Patrick, but like nothing goes to plan, so he's like, "Oh right, so your surprise is a handshake."
Aww.
And then Patrick gets so fucking pissed that he goes on a rampage and breaks down the amusement park. But he steps up to the mascot in the costume and he just yells, "I defy you, Heartman!" and he rips the costume in half.
Jesus.
I love that.
Okay, Lily's not fast enough. This isn't good.
Wait, my shit's saving, goddamn. Help me.
How is such a cute boy?
I believe in you, Lily. Kick his ass!
Twist his dick!
Bite it off!
Dick twist!
Oh god, fucking... What the fuck is the term? Torsion?
Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it.
Oh.
I'm not gonna... okay, but you already know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I do.
Help! Help!
L
No.
plus no.
Help! No, don't do it, Eddie, no!
I wouldn't
Don't
wish
do
that
it.
upon my worst enemies.
The old dick twist. I'm gonna commit a hate crime.
Look, at the very least, if you're doing a dick twist, all you're giving him is a silly straw.
Help! You need...
Send me back to God. I don't want to be here no more.
Send me to the god!
Desmond, don't encourage.
Hi, Desi! Hi, Bubba. Wait, hang on. I need to let my son go back to soccer practice. I will be right back.
Who is your son?
He literally just came
Uma! I know! He's so indecisive. One moment he wants to go in the treehouse. The other moment he wants to go to soccer practice. The other one he wants to do baseball. Like, make up your mind. Oh my god.
What's next? He wants to do karate just so he can punch a board and then start fucking crying like a bitch?
No, we're already over that phase.
Okay.
Is this
You
a
Okay,
might
then
want to go in Master Chef,
Okay,
though.
then I think the next might be Anime Club.
See, he's raised by me, so yeah.
Awakening.
Is that song real, or is this like a Sims type game?
What?
I think they're referring... I don't know, actually.
This is all code talk.
For a cat?
No, their dog.
Oh, their dog, okay.
Soccer practice is just going outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was concerned this was a person.
Vale just having a slur. I'm pretty sure Vale has uttered the lines, the bloodline ends with me. So...
No, I haven't. Talking
No?
shit.
Okay,
Talking
then
shit.
say it.
Hey,
Say it.
Neanderthal, what the fuck? I could have gone
want
my
me to say
entire
it?
life not knowing that. And been completely happy.
Diddy, what do you want me to say?
Say the bloodline ends with me.
Oh, the bloodline ends with me.
Okay, so... Like, yeah, no, I don't think Vale's having children, so...
Oh, fuck no, fuck that shit.
Exactly!
I'm twisting my tubes and my dick as soon as I can.
Stop! Please stop twisting things.
No!
Fucking imagining, you don't even have one, you just reach down there, but you can still hear like some fucking gears shifting.
Just.
Why are they making noises like that? What the fuck? What hath you wrought? Fuck you, bird!
Con, I'm sorry, but like, this is what happened when two catalysts just run into each other. There's too much energy here.
Yes, I'm a
Yeah.
catalyst user from Genshin Impact.
I'm going to beat you to death.
Knew it.
God.
Thank God. Sweet release.
Level 17. It's the rock! I should probably switch to water Pokemon so we get a little bit of level lasagna.
Wayne Johnson? Oh shit, that's still hockey.
Hello? Flowey?
Yeah, it's. I forget that 6 is still fucking Flowey on my numkey. Ooh.
Yes, get him wet.
I'm sorry that your key is numb.
Holy shit.
Get into-
Ah, pocket sand!
Oh god, not the pocket sand. Oh, get in your eyes. He got in his eyes.
Joke's on you, I can still see! Kiss my little green ass.
What?
Little.
I don't know.
Green.
Green?
There's a lot of questions there.
There's a lot of synchronicities going in here, honey.
Alright, it wants Fury Swipes. Is Fury Swipes worth?
Go read it.
No. You know. So, like, what? On average, it's marginally better than Scratch, but has 20 lower accuracy. Get out of here.
In fact, there is a version of Fury Swipes that is used competitively. It is known as Scale Shot, but it's used because it's a stat buffer that also does damage.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a Dragon type one that lowers defense but ups your speed.
Oh! First evolution!
Yeah. Let's go.
I like how he tapped his foot.
Actually,
chugging.
yeah, Vale hasn't even seen the nicknames.
I don't even know any of these people. Hello.
The baby!
The baby has become even longer.
He is longer bean!
Did you know a lot of people didn't know Superior had arms?
His longer.
Yeah, they're like tucked behind his back.
Yeah, because it's trying to do like the regal pose.
Yeah, the gentlemanly thing.
His final evolution is the longest bean.
Yeah.
God.
It kind of sucks that like its shoe collection is suddenly out the door.
Yeah, can you imagine turning into a snake suddenly when he used to wear shoes?
Yeah, like, dude.
I don't have any arms.
I love these little chill connections.
Yeah, same. This is all like from a technical aspect. It's essentially like a
Loading zones.
Yeah, it's essentially that. You'll notice that they became more common, like specifically with this. Oh my God, November Town. Wait, November Town was before. No, this is Nate Green City, if I recall correctly.
Oh, so this is this the good music one?
No, you might be thinking of Drift Vale.
Hmm.
Do 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 do
Do,
do
do, do, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba.
Yeah, Vale.
Vale? Me?
Oh, also, where's the bridge? Oh, is it rival battle time again?
Yeah, no. Oh my fucking God, I love Nate Green City lore-wise. This is actually formerly a huge work site, specifically for a if you notice, a rail yard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they realized that like all the warehouses that were there after it was abandoned kind of could just be refunctioned into
Houses.
houses. Yeah, and so they just kind of built a nice little life here. And on top of that, Lenora, hello. I fucking love Lenora. This is a bitch who's got her life made and she is happy with it. She's living the married life and running a gym, a library, and a museum all in one.
Ayo.
We fucking stan a queen.
Mommy?
Normal types. Fighting. Okay. Oh, okay. That wasn't a battle. It was just, hey, here, have some berries, and it's a normal type gym, so get ready for that.
Hey, Con,
Yeah.
did you know there's a rare encounter in the next set of grass?
Where?
It's kind of like super rare to a point of, is it even worth it?
Is it a fun Pokemon?
Do you want to say sock a lot?
Suck a
Ew.
what now?
Sock.
Suck
You
on
remember-
these nuts.
Yeah, you remember sock.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't even my joke. Eddie, was that the joke you were going for?
No, I was just saying sock.
The
Oh.
blue lad, right?
Yeah, the blue fighty lad. Yeah, there are 3 Pokemon? Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's all the little bottles.
Yeah, if you're playing black, then you have this gym pretty easily, because sock is better than throw. But there are 3 new Pokemon to look out for. One of them I actually just like visually. Timple.
Temple?
Timple. Remember the tadpole?
Oh, the baby!
Yeah,
There are a lot of babies in Pokemon.
The one that turns into Emperor Palpitoad.
Yeah!
There's also Timber.
10.
Thank you, Chaotic. I appreciate that. You know what?
Sure.
I'm saying it now. You're my favorite cat.
Oh.
Strong words. No, Vale is funny, but I just can't humor them with like laughing.
Oh, this is pain. Bruh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a hidden item somewhere over there.
Oh, okay. I'll check for that in a moment. Let me just check out this house first.
Oh,
Ooh.
ooh, ooh, ooh! Fun fact: somewhere in this town, there is a Oh, this is an important question. It will actually give you the item that boosts that type of attack. So
Oh.
if you pick Snivy, it'll give you the hold item to increase the power of grass type attacks.
So I should probably just answer truthfully then, yeah?
Yeah. Unless you changed your mind, or if you want to like buff Panpour a bit more.
Bit late, but Miracle Seed's good regardless.
Yeah. But yeah, fun fact. Did you know that there is a trade that you can do in here?
Really?
It's asking for the version exclusive grass type, which you find in Pinwheel Forest. So for you, it would be asking for a Cottony.
Okay. And what does it trade for?
It trades for the other version.
Oh!
So you get a Patilil.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think you're better off with the Cottony.
I mean, I could always just catch 2 to fill out the Pokedex.
Yeah. But the most interesting thing is, that is a trainer you can fight in the post-game.
Oh.
They do actually raise the Pokemon that you give them.
That's really
You
cool.
can. And if you give it a nickname, it will keep it.
That's really cool.
It's really cool. This is what I mean. Like, this is details that people wouldn't do. Like, they'll be like, it's a grass type for a grass type. I'd rather just have the grass type that I caught myself and all that. But, like,
That's really cool.
there's so much love in this game, and I'm going to, like, actively cry of nostalgia when I actually get to playing it
Yeah.
again.
He's such a good bean.
I still remember when I showed my friend. He only like recently played through all the older Pokemon games, like before Gen 7, and I genuinely had so much nostalgia just showing him the start of Pokemon Black 2.
Mm-hmm. Well, we got Rock Smash.
Rock Smash.
Besties. Besties.
Wow.
Oh, this is Pinwheel. Oh, what?
I'm playing my upbeat lo-fi mix.
Hell yeah.
How about you beat up?
What? Beat up what? Beat up the
Me.
stick? Oh. If you're into it.
Get that. Neanderthal. There you go.
Where's my swoop?
Hello, Muna. I'm going to fucking kill you. Nautilus! Ah! Squats.
Give me your swoop.
Yeah.
I'm doing squats while doing.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3. Excuse me. 4, 5, 6, 7,
You know what?
8.
I'll challenge it.
9, 10,
You got this.
11. Holy shit. 12,
Oh,
13, 14,
Weed week.
15. I avoided the attack.
Xander.
16,
That's
17.
literally,
You can-
I'm just so
18.
out of practice with it. Like, I can actually force bursts. That was
19.
completely forced.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
20.
You can't even burp properly.
I'm going to put my
Ugh.
knuckle in for a second.
Gotcha.
What?
Why do you keep on avoiding the attack? Bro. I probably get... Oh, I got...
I'm not gonna do
What did she yawn me?
the other turn when nothing happened.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you were doing
Your
Lily, I
collapse.
want you to bash your head against this bitch until they pass out.
Huh.
And I probably get asked to do push-ups the most because of chaotic. Psybeam actually kind of fucks. Yike. I'm gonna munch you. Ah! Lily, no! I'm sorry, pupper.
The baby! It's a good thing this isn't a Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
Unless... Oh, no.
No, I don't think Con is any level of confidence for a Nuzlocke.
Any level of confidence.
I mean, just
Get paralyzed, asshole. No! Stop side-beaming me! He crit me and died in one hit! What the fuck? Here, bring out another psychic type. Diamond, you're unbreakable. You got this. Bro, stop side beaming me. It's not very funny.
Bro, it was funny the first time, but not anymore, please. Bro, please.
Bro, chill! Bro, chill!
Bro, chill, bro.
Yeah, Muna is straight up not giving me a good time right now.
Hey there, buddy chum pow pow. Buddy chum pow pow chum buddy. Wanna have a bad time?
More Gust. Kill his ass! God damn it! Okay, I know what needs to be done. Conduit, we need your quick attack! Don't die instantly, please!
I thought one of your Pokemon was fucking named Con.
Nah! Come on, come on. I believe in you, I believe in you, I believe in you! 2 HP! Also.
Also,
What happened? What?
Nothing, the low HP song fucks.
oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, fuck it up.
Quick attack, fuck him up!
The only issue is that like it plays over some other good music. I wish that it wouldn't interrupt some battle themes like Getsis.
That's fair.
Especially since Getsis literally takes a minute and a half to
Oh.
to get past the build-up.
It's like, oh, don't reset it on me. Oh, she healed me. Thank you, lady. That was very nice of you. After you fucked me up. Also, how dare you say Muna isn't good after that shit happened?
Can we get at least get some
That's
dinner?
the thing. That's
'Cause I
the
like
thing.
to be
It's
done
like
before
it's
it's
good early on.
But
It does get
the boy,
The boy.
time pole.
Oh.
Okay, well I kill you instantly with one Vibe Whip.
One vibe weapon?
Vibe Whip?
Oh.
Yes, the answer is yes. Oh, that's bad.
He didn't pass the vibe check.
Excuse me.
I'm burping a lot today, fellas.
Yeah, that's what happens when you swallow air.
Really?
Yeah.
Hello, small child. Do I need to kill
I
you?
can't breathe, so I don't know.
Sorry to take your breath away.
God damn it.
Ooh, that was good. That was good.
That was a good one.
Okay, Otter,
Oh, it's Cotton-E. Look at him.
I love it. It's just a
No,
fucking ball of
I'm stealing it. I know.
I'm going back to fucking tackling the bitch though.
I don't think Kong even noticed.
What happened?
He won't notice. Don't worry.
Oh god, they're growing too.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Get in the box. Get in the box. Sorry.
I see you.
No, you don't.
I'm here. Go. No, run.
Can't leech seed this motherfucker. Oh, you can stun spore me though. Oh, it's kind of cringe. Ah. Ha! Petil. Okay, that sounds like
Patillo.
the other one.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Oh, okay.
Good
Good night,
night.
chaotic.
Chaos.
Mwah.
Good night, Mama.
We love you.
No. Oh no, I didn't
What?
get this.
Say I love you.
All right, Lily. I believe in you. This time you got it.
You can
Just-
do it, Lily.
I mean, is there just do tackle because it's powered up because it's normal. Time to play the "Can I make you flinch" game.
YouTube with- Oh, I get my own special message. I'm so cool.
Whoopa.
No.
Flinch. Yeah, I flinched. Let's go.
Flinch, bitch. Believe that.
Come on, come on. Don't sleep powder. No. Those have like 55% chances. Stop hitting me.
75%.
75. Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Blippi uses their computer.
Mega Drain.
Yeah, I do make that face.
You do!
Bruh, bruh, bruh.
Bro.
Shaking like a crusty white dog. Let's go. Pat's thinking hydrate. Yeah. You will not pass the vibe check.
Fuck your vibe, chick.
Stop mega draining me. Blah, 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 blah. Get blown, bitch. Please cease growing. It's not good for my continued health. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got him.
We good. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, we blown.
I mean, I am, but like,
Ah, good job, Lily. Helping hand?
no,
No?
it's literally just a double battle move.
Okay. The preschooler was giving me a run for my money. I made a mistake.
I made a mistake, fighting the preschooler.
It's okay, it's just this bitch. This small water child can do nothing to me.
That's what you say, man. You know?
Ow, my ears.
That's what you say now, but you'll be screaming something different later.
God damn it. Don't die!
Too late, I'm already dead.
Man,
was ever
paralysis means
alive.
nothing to Longbean. He's just like, nah, I'm good. Get in the ball.
Get in my balls.
Can I put my balls in your jaw?
In your
Favorite
jaws,
sound.
my balls.
God damn it.
In your jaws. Can I?
Alright, but there we go.
Y'all
We got
ever
another one.
wonder- Y'all ever wonder what our FBI agents think of us?
No, I
Not
already know what
much.
they do. What is this child and what are they doing?
Do I want to nickname this one?
Nickname it Balls, but with a W and a U.
No,
Balls.
just name it Automaton.
Ha.
Oh, it is an automaton!
Why isn't my snip tool working? God, fuck. Frick.
What the fuck was that voice?
The snip tool isn't working, Cowan. Cowan, it's not working. Ah,
So,
task command rule.
God damn it. I definitely spelled that wrong, but whatever.
I thought you said smelled that wrong, and I was like, how do you smell things wrong?
With a clogged nose, I guess?
Like that?
What
Are
the
you supposed-
fuck was that sound, hon?
Are you not supposed to smell through your mouth?
I don't believe so.
Oh. Oops.
Is that like an old one thing I need to be worried about?
Not worried. It's just, you know, some of my organs are not in places they're supposed to be. Anyways,
Hello?
hello? Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Vale.
hi Vale, you're super cute.
Hey,
Oh,
Val.
God, you fucking. I'm gonna shit.
Please don't.
Too. Wait, let me explain it first, Blip, before you respond.
I mean, maybe? I don't know, Neanderthal. Hi. Oh, you are a battle. You looked right at me. I thought you weren't. Oh, you got 3 people. Oh, you made a mistake, son. Sir, would you like me to introduce you to the fucking High Priest? Cause you about to meet him. Adios! He's fucking dead!
Adios, muchacho.
Level 18? He's gonna send in another one? Does he only have fucking Timpos?
This dude out here fucking collecting frogs.
Did he turn them gay?
Oh, is that
They're all
Sebastian
male.
from Stuart New Bowie getting frogs?
God damn it.
Apple. It's a
Apple.
Tide Pod.
No!
No, you killed it! You killed it!
They're all fucking tadpoles.
No! The baby!
I can't even kill it with my electric Pokemon because it doesn't have any fucking lightning moves. But you know what? I'm gonna do a regular Vine Whip and see if I can finish it off with someone else. HPV frogs? Oh, I didn't even need... Okay, I didn't even need to do Tornado, because the whip was enough to kill it. God damn. Oh. Are you something that's not a tadpole for once? Oh, hey, it's this little dude, the Timber. What's this guy's typing?
Fighting.
Ooh,
Just fighting.
okay. I like you. How up? Smack. Oh, focus energy is kind of scary.
When the energy is focused.
Fun fact about focus energy. Did you
What?
know Gen 1 was glitchy as shit?
Okay.
You could say
But
the
you know what
developers
focus energy
didn't
does,
focus
right?
their energy.
Does it increase crits on the next attack?
No, so critical hits have like a 1 in 16% chance, and there's a lot of things that can up your critical hit chance.
Okay.
And it essentially takes it up to the next step, so it's like 1 in 8, 1 in 4, 1
Okay.
in 2. Or it's either that or it ups it like every 1 in 16. Anyway, focus energy is one of the ways to increase it, and it increases it by 1 stage.
Okay.
However, the map got fucked up in Gen 1, and it actually reduces your critical hit chance.
What?
Yeah. Focus energy is a move that actively hinders you in Gen 1.
Chotama.
What the hell?
Nani
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, and you know what's even funny? There's a lot of weird things about Gen 1. Like, did you know the strongest move was Wrap, as long as you were faster than your opponent?
Really?
Rap.
Because rather than that little tick damage at the end of the turn, your opponent loses their turn and take the tick damage
Oh.
until it just stops. But here's the thing, it literally doesn't announce that you're stopped. It just, you pick Wrap again, and then it keeps going.
So it don't stop coming and it don't stop coming?
And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming.
Till the arm gets hit the ground coming. Coming.
So should I just say Woodhammer? I don't know.
No, it changes what it's carrying.
Alright, Bonkus. Bonkus.
Yeah, it'll always carry something to bonk with.
When I hit the ground running.
Skibbity bop boom bada.
It's been so long since I listened to All-Star. I do listen to Smash Mouth a lot. I like ska. But... What?
Nothing.
What are you laughing at me for?
Nothing.
I don't trust that very much.
What, are you asking me to smash your mouth instead?
Yeah.
Of course.
Get in
But
here.
no, like I genuinely skip All Star whenever I'm listening to Astro Lounge.
But it's their best song.
It's good, yes, but like I hear it so much through memes that I'm kind
That's not as good.
Uncultured.
Besides, there's also like other good songs. I fucking love the song Roadman.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a song about the dude who's carrying the tech equipment for a band. He's kind of like lazing through and driving a little too recklessly. It's one of those upbeat songs with very, very messed up tones.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, like I think the last verse is Roadman, didn't see the train man, until it was too late to slow the van.
I thought you were gonna say until it was too late.
Meanwhile, the band is waiting for the road van, crushed by his beloved sound system.
Damn, okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful singing.
Goodbye, Venipede.
Rip.
A lollipop? Is there anyone I want to give EXP? We'll just hit it with a Vine Whip and see if we can switch it off. Wait.
Do it with the van.
Do it for the Vine. Smack!
Smack him.
Oh, perfect.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You be dead, son, bitch, if you do.
The vibes are, it's like, say smack him for me.
Smack him.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do! You be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you what!
Neanderthal, you're fine. You can do it.
Like, you know, sassy black woman. Bitch, I hope the fuck you do!
I
Get his ass!
To be like
Yeah! Good job, Conduit.
an honor. Conduit. Conduit.
Con did it.
Conduit.
Con did it. God, can you get like one lightning move, please? That's all I need.
Hey, Vale, have you ever seen the Pokemon Probo Pass?
What did you just call me?
I'll show you him. He's a big fucking doof. You'd like him.
Oh, is he a himbo?
Hi, zombie. How
No,
you
he's
doing?
He's just really fucking stupid looking.
Oh, so he's a himbo.
Here,
Listen.
post me in WeChat and voice. Look at him.
I love a himbo. Let me see that boy.
Let me see that boy. Let me see that boy.
Ew! I don't like the boy.
Okay, but I have a Probo Pass in Pokemon Home, and I have named him Booger. I hope you enjoy that name. That's stupid.
I hope you put him up for adoption.
Why do
Honestly.
you want him?
He's the ugliest thing I've ever fucking seen. No. I hate him. I hate him. I've never genuinely hated something before, but oh my god.
God damn.
You want to see the
I
first Pokemon design I actively hated?
I didn't think it was. I didn't think I could hate something until now. Thank you, Blippi. You've shown me the way of hate. Now I will become a Sith.
Okay, but no. Here's the
Magnezone.
first Pokemon design I've ever fucking hated.
Let me see it. It's probably gonna be my fucking favorite one, huh? I like the super stupid ones. Let me see this. Oh, it's cute! Look at him! He's a big old blueberry butt boy with little triforces.
I know, I fucking hate it. That's supposed to be a crown.
It's so cute! It's so stupid. I love
hate
it, little fairy boy.
No, you know what? The entire fucking vibe of
Thundercloud. Yeah.
Just look at him.
Mm. I'm looking at him actively.
The entire vibe of him is.
Oh.
Where do you work out? At the
Zombie.
library.
Thank you for the
Gaming Zombie
prime.
811 just
Oh.
subscribed. Thank you
Prime?
so much, dearie. 5-month anniversary of being
Prime?
subbed to Yukon.
Yee. Thank you very much.
Con,
Yes.
within the coming week, that would be 4 months we've known each other.
That's sick.
Oh.
Time to be going burr, huh?
Time to celebrate anniversary.
Yee. Hold on, I need some milk.
Oh lord, it needs some milk.
Hello, ma'am. I'd like all your juices. Terrible
Sir?
phrasing.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. When the body don't
I'm
cry
glad to
like the
hear
way
it, zombie. Neanderthal. Oh whoa. Not cotton. Look, the cotton milk emote is now officially being worked on. Die.
Wait, really?
Oh,
Yep.
no.
Along with some
Let's
other
fucking
ones.
go!
Is it a sippy?
What?
Is it a sip emote? Is that the con milk?
No, it's just a bottle.
Oh.
Bottle of Kilk.
Better than no bottle of Kilk, am I right? Am I right? Am I right, fellas?
I'm gonna fucking kill all of you.
Do it. Finally. A release. I needed to pee so bad. And the only way I can pee is if I go to the bathroom by dying.
Then can you walk your ass to the bathroom, please?
I can't. I don't have any legs right now. They're in the shop.
Honey.
Also, Blippi fucking died. I'm not
Blippi!
kidding. They're in the shop. I commissioned new ones.
You commissioned new legs.
I'm a doll. They were breaking. Don't make fun of me. I'm
You're fine. Welcome back. Oh, I didn't think that one through. Here, hopefully this won't kill you. Perfect.
Oh my god. They fucking dead.
Blippi!
Blippi.
Their Discord was freaking out earlier, so it probably has something to do with that.
Naruhodo.
Naruto don't.
Naruto don't. Let me show you
Narigato.
what the 10 can do.
God damn it.
You are dumb. That's all I fucking heard.
You are dumb.
You are dumb.
Oh, hello?
Let me.
Welcome back.
What a way to come back.
Return of the King. Long bean level up.
Again?
Yes.
Longer bean, longer bean.
Every day I grow longer.
Every day, my bleeness goes longer.
No, stop.
Splatoon 2, let's play.
Excuse me.
Nice things to my bleeness.
What?
Nothing.
What the fuck are you talking about,
You
Richard?
don't need to repeat it, you heard me damn well.
Leaf tornado.
Anyways, this party was poggers, but I gotta go listen to Smash Mouth.
I see how it is.
I'm listening to Real Big Fish. Shush.
I'm worth less than Smash Mouth. I understand.
Is it just bloop, 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 bloop? Get it?
Another ska band.
What does ska mean?
Type of music.
What is it? That doesn't answer my fucking question.
Okay, if I can sum it up for you, it's life sucks, but I found a trumpet, so.
I know that. I know that the script that's from like Tumblr.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Bumberg.
Life sucks, but I have a trumpet and I must scream.
Rule number 500, why you should never give me a trumpet. I will do exactly that.
Look,
Scream into trumpet.
We can't trust you with a trumpet because we know as soon as you get your lips around it, it's gonna be Megalovania.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Like nobody here can be trusted with it.
Yeah, you're right.
So
no,
should I still
on.
should I still be trying to get sock on?
Sock on? Sock on.
Sock on
these
his nuts.
10% chance.
It's a what?
You got him.
It's a 10% chance.
Oh, that's not bad at all. I can do that.
Fucking arms. Goddamn arms.
Oh, Dino's like a fucking 1% chance normally. It's fine. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. You're dead.
You ever like
Good night, sweet prince.
you ever like fucking hate arms? Okay, I see how it is. Abandon your friend in their time of need. I see how it is.
Wait, I spaced that. What?
I said, do you ever like fucking hate arms?
Not particularly.
And no, I'm sorry. No, I don't. I really appreciate arms.
I like
I'm
having
sorry.
them. They're helpful.
Sometimes they're a little bitch though. You know what I mean?
I mean, if you need to rest yours, you can wrap them around me, so...
That's even more work, because you're the weight of the whole world, get it? Because you're my whole world, bro.
No, you...
Bro.
Vale, I told you, I have love handles. Like, that's resting points.
Oh.
Y'all are too
love
gay
you.
for this.
I'm too gay for life, yet I'm still here. You see my issues, GM Con.
GM Conk.
I'm calling you by...
What?
You broke me!
What?
You broke me!
How?
Hey, Con,
God.
Yeah.
you mind poking your head into, chatting for a second? Because I just remembered what Amber's final evolution is called.
Let me fucking see.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, Vale, if you haven't seen it, it's a man made out of muscles and he's carrying 2 big fucking pillars of concrete.
He's great.
Con carrying his con milk.
I'm dead.
It's pronounced Conkelder.
I'll fucking kill you.
Do it.
I'm going to beat up
Do
this
it.
toddler to take out my frustration.
Come visit me, Con. Beat
Where?
Me up, bitch. I'll send you my address, my
Nah.
social security number, and my IP.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, hey, this is where...
Hey, Longbean, can you send this bitch direct to the Shadow Realm, thanks? Oh wait, does Roggenrola have,
Sturdy, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
dirty?
Con, I cannot believe you managed to repress the trauma of just sturdy Gen 5.
Look, it's okay. I'm stronger for it now.
No, okay, you know what, then I have to fucking ask. Was it repressed or was it forgotten?
I want you to look me dead in the eyes and answer that question for me.
That's what I thought.
Like it's me. What the fuck did you think? Oh. Oh!
Oh, by the way,
Special. It's him. No, it's not.
Con, might I make a suggestion because it has been, 5 hours now?
Sure, what's up?
Save your game.
Sure.
In the case of a crash, be sure to save the state of your game and then go into the menus.
Alright. File. Save state. I'll rewrite save state 1. Boom. Goodbye, sweet prince. Okay. Pretty good. My god, I literally walked 2 steps. Bird! Oh, I can effectively farm birds now, though, because I have bird up, ba ba ba. Because now I have shockwave. So Conduit can just fuck this bitch up. Whoa, okay, what the hell was that attack? No quick attack. BAM!
That was a stab quick attack.
I'm back.
You okay?
It's the Missouri, you know.
Uh-oh.
Florida man, you know how it is.
What the fuck are you talking about, Richard?
Florida man, you know how he is.
Do I?
Yeah. You've had encounters with Florida man, I assume.
Okay,
Oh.
take a moment. Just deep breaths, honey. Okay, not like that.
Is wait, no. Let me ask this privately.
Oh.
Okay. But hey, we're doing pretty well so far. Hold on.
I don't know.
What?
I asked Iddy. You will find out soon, dear Con.
Alright.
Yeah, hold on. I will find you the facts on this. Hold on.
Agato.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Domo. Domo.
Domo, 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 domo.
How do you search
Domo,
for like
domo,
someone's tweets? Like,
You go on their Twitter.
yeah, no, like, isn't there like a search bar somewhere?
Yeah, in the right corner of Twitter.
Yeah, but that searches all of Twitter. I'm trying to look for something on someone's Twitter.
Oh, kind of like how you can search things in Tumblr.
Yeah.
I don't think Twitter has that.
So I literally
Oh.
just gotta keep scrolling until I find it.
Yeah, it's
it
pain.
helps to look in media.
Except
If you're looking,
it wouldn't be media. It needs to be like, it was just a text post. Hold on. Wait, that's right. I know a way that I can get to it. That person did respond to something, like, it was a quote tweet. It was one of those chains.
Ah. Hey, Ball Torture, good to see you. And yes, I definitely do like the way that it's set up. I see that you changed your name to be slightly less obvious.
I like that. I like that a lot. Oh shit, wrong person. Fuck me.
Yeah,
Pigeon!
Oh, it's tiny.
tiny.
Small. So small. Must hold in hand. Small big.
Conduit, I have another bird for you to kill.
Oh, another hold on.
Danke.
Dankeschön.
Dankeschön.
Dunking shins.
Don't donkey my shins.
Donkey in the shins.
So tell me, is it actually worth using charge at all?
Use it once.
Okay.
So is it useful or no?
Man, is Bulbapedia fucking dead? I hate this.
You didn't answer my question, Blippi.
I need to...
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Blam!
Ew.
Holy
Okay.
shit, well, one hit.
It's kind of better for, like, just, special defense overall. It doubles the power of your next electric type attack.
Oh.
But it's...
Oh, Long Beam wants Leech Seed.
It's pretty good.
But what do we replace it with is the issue.
That's a question.
Is it time to say goodbye to Tackle?
Yeah, no, you got your two. The only issue is that if you run into something that resists grass type, you're just book.
Yeah, you're like, well, shit.
Honestly, like, don't even worry about it. Who gives a fuck?
Eh.
You're playing chemically anyway. By the way, if I need to double check, but I think you have one more move, and then you get those three that I mentioned: Leaf Blade, Coil, then Megatrain.
The big boys.
I think next one's Megatrain, actually.
Megatrain's
Boys
pretty
are the
nice.
biggest.
Yeah, level 24 Megatrain.
Where's the fucking sock, man?
Megatrain, Slam, Coil. Oh, Coil level 36. Oh, right.
Coil.
I was looking at Snivy's level up moves.
Coil.
If you didn't know, if you keep a Pokemon unevolved, they will actually learn level up moves faster.
Yeah, I did actually know that. I just wasn't sure when it's a good idea to use that or not.
It's usually not, like, unless it's a case like with fucking Drillbur where you get Earthquake 3 levels early.
Mm-hmm.
I think Go Lurk is an even bigger one. Yeah, so Golett learns Earthquake at level 45, it evolves at 43. But if you evolve it at 43 and then go as Go Lurk, that is 5 full levels early.
Ooh. That is pretty nice.
Yeah, it's usually just cases like that where you want to do it, because otherwise it's like, yeah, you learn Fire Blast at level 34, but you have to go to 34 with a baby.
Yeah.
With your baby.
Little baby.
The baby. The baby.
The baby.
Bean. When the baby's the bean, the baby.
The baby!
Let's go.
There he is!
It's the baby.
It's Sock!
It's so gone.
Sokka!
Dolby is a free elf.
Shut the fuck up.
Never.
Uh-oh, he used Bide. Bad timing.
Oh my god, this fucking dude has Xenosaga 1 and 2. What the shit? I'm jealous. I'm mad.
Oh,
Thieving, malding, let me have that.
molding.
I need to play those games. The fucking protagonist is an android, so like, yay.
You really?
Ow!
Kind of.
Oh, you're not an android.
Man, Bide kinda hurts when you don't see it coming and you attack first.
Yeah.
You're taking damage from bind. Me when I hug people.
1, 2, 3. Yeah! We got him.
We got him, boys.
Pack it up.
Let's fucking.
We're going home.
So yeah, congrats, you got the easy solution for Lemura.
I mean,
Congrats.
true. I mean, he's just built at level 15 prematurely. That's just great.
Yeah, oh my god, he's got double kick.
Yeah, they're fucked.
They are literally just fucked.
Hey,
Neanderthal, you're one step ahead of me.
Wait, how many? Wait, can you fit the whole forward thing?
I think I can.
No.
Yes, I can. No, I can. The 3 words.
3 words, yeah.
Amazing. Alright, and that should be all the Pokemon in this route.
Oh, are you quite literally catching them all?
I mean, it would be fun, though I know it's straight up not possible after a certain point.
Yeah. You'd be a fool to want to catch them all, Ash.
There's no trading. Make me sad. Oh. You ain't slick, I saw that. There's my first ether.
You think you're hot shit, but you ain't.
You good?
Yeah.
You sure? You don't sound too good.
It's more annoyance than any. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Ooh, drinks.
No, I ignored like half the city. Let's take a little look. Let's take a quick save. God, it feels so strange to be experiencing this all again. Have you all enjoyed this so far?
You need to ask me.
I know, but I'm considering if I want to continue this at some other time. Cafe Warehouse.
Go for it.
E. Yeah, baby. Alright, nice. Hmm.
This is very cool. Yeah, dude. Like, it's also just really good to talk about Pokemon. Any time to use my how old am I? My 19 years of Pokemon knowledge. Any excuse to use that.
Oh,
Okay, I'm going to have been invested in Pokemon for 20 years come my birthday this year.
damn.
Goddamn.
One off this ride.
I won off Mr. Bones'
late.
wild ride. This one's locked.
Of course, the sale's only
Oh,
on
shit.
PSN. So the reason why I gasped was I was thinking, there's a sale going on for some Yakuza games, and I've said I want to buy some people Yakuza 0 to see if I can get them hooked on the series. But it's only on PSN.
Pain.
Pain Pecco.
I don't think I went in this one.
When you begin to wonder, where did I go wrong? Lost a friend.
Oh, here's the Cottony trade.
Yeah.
Alright, well. And ball. And I learned how to save a life. Hey yo, bitch ass! I want your best items. I want your strongest potions.
Hey, yo, bitch ass, I want your best bitches.
Give me 2 of those. What? Give me a few of these.
I liked your quick nunny the fuck moment.
None of the fuck. Alright, let's kick the ever-living shit out of this boss, and then we'll just... I think that's where we're gonna call it after that.
I thought you said the end. I thought you were gonna say the Ender Dragon.
Honey?
Help!
It has double kick. Yep, okay.
So if you want to know the math, double kick is doing 45 times 2, so it's essentially a 90.
It's really good.
Yeah. And then it's hitting super effective because normal types. The only thing you have to fear is retaliate.
Mm.
You remember what retaliate does?
Not really, no.
Okay, so she has a herdier that's gonna just be thrown out. It's gonna have intimidate, so don't lead with sock. Just a heads up.
Okay.
But retaliate is a 70 BP normal type move with the effect of if it is used on the turn after an ally Pokemon was knocked out, it will deal double damage.
Mm. Effectively 140, yeah.
Except that it's a normal type move. And what type is the gym leader?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, the Lenora is genuinely terrifying in a Nuzlocke because there's a good chance she's walking with some blood on her hand.
Yeah. Okay, so how does this team look then?
A puppy, a long bean, another puppy, another puppy.
Striped
I mean,
puppy?
I mean, you do it. Do it.
Doing your
A
ma-
whole man. Doing your mom. Commit con.
Alright, let's kick some ass!
When you say you're doing my mom, commit.
That retaliating rat hurt style. Do they have a fucking Raticate? Oh, hi, Ann.
Excuse me.
Motherfucker, I want to challenge the gym, not you.
What? Yeah, chicken strips.
Yep, it's Pit of.
Yeah, it's a Pidove, a Timpole, and... So anyway, I don't have a fucking life.
You're good, hon.
You got an excuse, you're an AI.
I want to punch this
AI.
bird, but unfortunately I know full well that that's not going to be very effective.
Should I be offended right now?
What?
Vale,
Yes.
do I have every right to be offended?
No. But yes. I don't know. Up to you. Are you offended?
I'm not. Like,
Okay.
I know how you are. It's just you being, like, brain.
What do you mean?
Tom, did you miss the entire context?
Yes.
They called me an AI.
Am I the one being insulted now?
I mean-
Pardon, are you calling me brain?
Brain fart.
Like, listen, I know I don't actually have any internal organs, but like, that doesn't give me the right to talk shit on my brain cells.
What else?
What cells? What cells? Did you just say what
The
cells?
dead cells?
So,
You'll be a dead cell.
bet.
Bet.
Hey, how long does Leech Seed last?
Yes.
Does it end?
Okay, I can't just say yes to that one. It literally goes until the switches out or you use It's kind of fucking kooky,
Pretty good.
kind of silly, just a little bit wacky.
A little bit wacky woohoo wavy R man.
Wacky Fable will interrupt to me.
Oh my
Inflatable armor flailing treatment. Wacky wavy inflatable. Wacky wavy inflatable armor. I fucked it up every single time.
Congrats.
Congrats. You're stupid.
No, I'm kidding.
Alright, see ya later, bitch ass.
Honestly,
No.
I think good time to stop this before we step into the gym.
Before we go in the gym?
That or we can see the Dragonite skeleton and then go.
There's a Dragonite skeleton?
Yeah, this is straight up fucking Dragonite skeleton in there.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll heal up and we can take a peek and then
Yeah.
we'll leave on a cliffhanger.
And it's really funny because, like, where the fuck are the Dragonites here?
It's like, hey, buddy, where's my Dragonite? Where's my pal?
No,
Mom?
no, I mean, did you forget the Pokedex in Unova for Black and White 1 is all new. So folks here probably never seen a Dragonite.
Oh, that's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah, so they think it's probably like some mythical creature, some ancient deity, but no, you just kind of like... That's essentially the Pokemon version of a cow skull.
And why are there a bunch of... Hi. Oh, right, it's a museum. Oh, there he be! Look at him! Oh.
It's a cute skeleton.
Yeah. Oh, I still fucking love... I love the gag of, like, they came here to find the way to revive the ancient dragon Pokemon of Unova. Yeah, and there it is, on screen now.
It's just a fucking rock.
I love that gag so much. Like Team Plasma's gonna come in here, they're gonna ransack the giant dragon skeleton and be like, this is how we're gonna revive it before you get it back. But no, it was just the rock that they were like, you know, we thought it was really old, but we can't tell, so we just leave it here because it's pretty to look at.
I mean, like, you know what? I can't say that that's wrong. Good for you, I guess.
Shiny rock. Give me.
Oh, hey, is there... There are some trash cans in this game that I know aren't empty.
Yeah.
Me. It's me.
God damn it.
You know how it is. You find the one like the one filled trash can with an item in Pokemon, and you will check literally every one. You will
Yeah.
become a dumpster diver.
The Stardew experience.
It's the Stardew experience.
Alright, save state, rewriting, and sick. That has been 5 hours of Pokemon.
Jesus.
God, this is what I fucking love about these games. Like, this is where the game has kind of like reached a good soft spot of like, of course, you played slow. You actually went back and collected stuff, but 5 hours and only about to reach Gym 2. The
Yeah.
game's actually got kind of meaty.
Yeah, I can actually do a decent amount of content on this. Probably at least 8 streams, probably 9 to 10.
Yeah, make a stream go to a badge at least, and then it would probably be
Collect a
like
bunch of
9 to 10.
Pokemon, vibe a little bit.
Yeah, no,
Get
make
desnutted.
make your go-to vibe for, like when you just want to change games for a stream, just make it Isaac or this.
Yeah.
And then of course I will just zoom into the fucking PC.
I like how I now have 2 games that require you to just zoom at maximum velocity.
Dude, it's my addiction in one of my fave games. You know this.
It's great. Do I feel slightly bad for abusing that addiction? Yes. Alright. Let's close out that. And sick. Very good day. Ugh. My bones
When the
still
day
hurt.
is good.
When the day is good? It
Today
do
has
be
been
good.
very good.
Oh yeah. Happy to hear it. Let me get some of this stuff out of my way. And let's see who we can raid.
Raid Shallow Megamon.
Raid shallots.
Raid. Shalom.
Raid, oh god. They've come into my house. Honey, hide the kids. Oh god.
Raid Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and I think I may have stepped on them.
Raid, oh god. Billy. It was his last day alive.
Raid bug spray.
Raid, it's my last day on the Force Gym. I can feel it. I'm gonna retire without any problems.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see.
Can't believe Con was raided.
No, okay, we gotta leave fast. We gotta leave fast.
What?
We know the curse. Don't say that. We know the curse.
I don't understand.
Pretty Elf is working on art.
Who?
Jax.
Jax. Okay, yeah, perfect. Ah, what? Just put my finger in something sticky. What the hell is that?
What?
Oh,
It's your Descon. If
well, it's
anything, you
chocolate
would know.
syrup.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I had having ice cream earlier. A bit must have dripped off the spoon.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something different.
No. Okay, there we go. I can now see the Jax / raid. That's the wrong button. / raid. We're going to be raiding a very pretty elf, Neanderthal. I think you will appreciate this bean. Darlings, thank you so much for coming tonight. It was a lot of fun playing Pokemon after all these years, and I was afraid I wasn't going to like it, but hey, with you beans, it was pretty fun. So, thank you so much. I hope you darlings have wonderful, wonderful days, and I'll probably see you late on Friday. I might play more of this, or I'll do something else. But until then, I hope you have a good one. You have a little bit of a mwah and a love y'all lots. And I'll see you next time. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ah.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Love you. Ah. Raid. Okay. Unmute this tab.
Seeing there's like
Raid Gaggle
hand tracking
Megamons.
gloves.
Oh my
where it
god.
tracks each finger
Damn, Will went in there.
and,
Peek.
like the position of
Yep,
the
there's some
hand,
good beans.
wherever it is in space.